You are a
Thank
slime
God,
with
because if you had
magnifying
said
glass.
no,
You
I
are
would have
Nancy
been
Drew
upset.
slime.
I am Nancy Drew slime.
You are Nancy Drew slime. Let me start posting this
I
around.
have pizza. I just finished my Italian ice. I'm good.
Oh, pizza. What kind of pizza?
Hawaiian.
Mmm. I love ham. Ham pizza's so good.
The only time I like pineapple if it's on pizza, so.
Okay. Slap it on Twitter. Go promote it in Mitchie's server, I guess. Oh, gosh. I just want to play something before I have to go do more art things. Where is it? There it is. Nope, that's not it.
I just want to vibe with you.
Yay.
Yay.
I would have done Tangle Tower, but I was like, I'm gonna feel bad.
No, you're fine. You don't have to justify anything.
But what if I do?
Yeah, but you're gonna feel bad no matter what. So let's just lessen the symptoms by playing Nancy Drew.
Listen.
I'm working with your problems, not against them.
Thank you.
Hence why we can do that at a later date where your brain's capable of accepting it, and we can just do Nancy Drew instead. Problem solved. I've played Tangle Tower. I've seen Chinema play Tangle Tower. I want to see you play Tangle Tower, but also with Chinema watching you play Tangle Tower, so Chinema can see how you're supposed to play the damn game. Because again.
Go ahead.
And then we can have another whole argument about how Phoenix Wright is not a point-and-click adventure game. Because Chinema was adamant it's a point-and-click adventure game, and I'm like, no, it's not.
It's a visual novel. Also, hi Neon, hi Chinema.
Oh, speak of the fucking devil. I love you, Chinema. And also, Tosha, still haunted by the fucking coins. So
still haunted.
Still thinking about it.
Listen, I have to justify myself, though. Not to rewind it 3 steps, but I have to justify myself because my OCD says I have to justify myself. If I don't, people make assumptions about me. Oh no.
I know, which is why we're playing Nancy Drew.
We are. Anyway, hi chat. Hi people. We're playing Nancy Drew, as the title implies.
I get to take my muscle relaxers. Yay!
Yay! Mooney gets to relax while I play the game and try not to die in the game that is Nancy Drew, which has death scenarios.
It does, but this one's not going to be a spooky one this time because we're not playing the spooky one, which, funny enough, was considered one of the spookiest Nancy Drew games when I was looking them up afterwards. And I'm like, oh,
fun. Delightful. I'm glad we did it for Halloween.
Listen, imagine my surprise picking a game that I thought looked interesting and then finding out later the first Nancy Drew game I've ever played was the spookiest. Because
that explains a lot about you, you know?
Listen, it fucking startled me when I was playing it because I wasn't expecting to be jump scared by the rattling doors, which is why I gave you warnings.
Which I appreciate. But yeah, we're gonna play Nancy Drew, and it's gonna be fun. And we've played, I think, 3 now. I think we've gotten through 3 of them, of the 100,000 that there are.
Yeah. So when there's another sale, it'd be the perfect time to get more too.
Absolutely. I think for right now, I have 4 that we haven't done yet. So that's where you come in, chat. You're gonna help me 5. I have 5? No, I don't. There's 4.
No, is there 4? There should be 5, right, in the list?
In the list we have? No, there's 4. Because we've played, you bought 5? Well, no, okay. But we've played Danger on Deception Island.
No,
right?
Morgan, you're forgetting. The one I gave you wasn't on the list.
No, I know. Yeah, no, because I have 6 here. I have 6 on the list, one of which was bought for me by a Vera Chinema.
Oh, right.
And we have played, I've 6 on my list, 2 of which we've played. One of the ones we played was given to me by Mooney and was not on the list. So we have 4 that we have not played because we played the Haunted Carousel and we've played Danger and Deception Island. There are 4 left in the 6 that we haven't played. I'm not confusing you. I'm making total sense, okay? It's everybody else who's not letting me finish my sentence and letting me do a thing.
I want another Nancy Drew sale. I want to pick up more games.
Yes. So we have here of the 4 options. We have what's the well, okay, hang on. We have 2 Nancy Drew dossiers, which is Lights, Camera, Curses, and Resorting to Danger. And then we have 2 that are not dossiers, which are The Phantom of Venice and The White Wolf of Icicle Creek. What is the difference between the dossiers and the not dossiers?
I don't know.
Questions for later. 'Cause I want chat to pick which one they want us to play and why it's The White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Because honestly, that feels like the most natural one to go to, honestly. Does one have clowns? No, we don't have any ones that have clowns, unfortunately. Not yet. I'm sure there's one out there. How many Nancy Drew games are there? Hang on. How many?
Okay, so Nancy Drew Dossier is PC games created for quick mysteries for players who don't have a lot of time. The player finds hidden objects and travels to places around the area.
So it's more like mini game.
Yeah.
Which would be fine. We could just do like a compilation of those one of these days. Okay, list of Nancy Drew video games. Let's see. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm counting these out loud. There are 34 of the main series and not the dossiers. There are 34 PC games for Nancy Drew.
And we should do the White Wolf one.
You know, you right.
I want to shoot and miss.
You were close.
Because I think that's the one where the Game Grumps did a shot and then I missed.
They did, yeah, and then I shot, and then I shot, and I missed. And then I shot him, and then I missed. Okay, let's put this in here. I gotta make sure my stream is accurate about what I am currently playing. No, yeah, Wolf of Icicle Creek is a classic. Cool. Stream updated info successfully. Alright, let's do it. And now we gotta go through the whole song and dance of me installing it and then figuring out how to stream it to everybody else. Because it's always...
Sometimes it just lets you do it. Other times
yeah.
It does not.
Which this one, I will say, I think this one's a bit further down on the list of current ones. So it might work better than the other ones, but we'll see. But that's why we're streaming it, so everyone can come on this adventure with us in live time.
I just want you to be spooked by the moving system again, where you're like, I hate the moving system.
It just makes you take such little steps, so it feels like you're inching towards a jump scare.
Because you didn't like auto move.
I don't like auto move because if auto move just skipped the little in between steps, I wouldn't hate it so much. But it doesn't. It plays through them, so I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's forcing me to walk forward, and I don't like it. I don't like my power being taken from me.
Well, I have a solution.
What?
Let me in your mouth.
No.
Damn.
You can't. You can't sneak that past me. I'm too smart for that.
One of these days I'll get you. Sorry, one second. I saw a message and I had to look at it with my eyes. I would love a horror game set up with the premise around an old Nancy Drew game because the models are eerie.
They are
in the
eerie.
best way, in my opinion.
Yeah. That sounds like a bad time either way. Zodiac does not consent to that kind of power play. Exactly, I don't. I never do. Huh?
One of these days I'll get you in a moment of weakness, and I'll be inside.
Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Chinema, why is your library not currently available for family?
Chinema?
It might not be Chinema, actually. Wait. Hang on a moment. Is what I think happening? Because it might be happening. Hang on.
What's happening?
I gotta find something real quick.
You might have left a game running?
No. Oh, did Chinema leave a game? Well, it doesn't say you're online right now. Hang on, I'm looking for something. I gotta find one of Kenzie's games. Well, I mean, it should tell it is. I mean, it should say that it's. Oh no.
What did you do?
No, I think Kenzie's playing a game from Chinema's library right now.
Oh.
Which means I literally can't use it unless Kenzie gets off the fucking game.
No.
Oh no. Either that or I have to buy it with my money. How much is it? I mean, it's $7.
Okay, Morgan. No. That's why I'm like, Nancy Drew is better on sale, because the older games are not worth $7. On sale, they're worth great.
There is a bundle that is 10% off.
Okay. But
what that's exactly the bundle that Chinema got, though.
What if I buy you a game, but you just don't have a choice on what game you get?
Is it the White Wolf of Icicle Creek?
No. It's gonna be one of the spooky ones.
Why? I don't want it to be one of the spooky ones, though. I could just play the one that Avira got me. It won't be the what?
Yeah, we could do that one.
Yeah, I was like, it could just be the one because I think Avira got me the
dossier.
Oh, never mind. Someone just bought me the game.
Who just bought you the game?
Someone whose name rhymes with Schmetters of Lakai.
Well, that's just fucking obvious, Morgan. Might as well just say Letters of Sky.
Thank you, Letters. I love you.
Damn it, I wanted him to play a spooky game.
Listen, we just confirmed. I already changed the stream to the Wolf of Icicle Creek. Listen, this is easier this way. Thank you, Letters, from saving me from the spooky. I appreciate it.
One of these days you're gonna have to, because we run out of options.
I will have to one of these days. Just not right. Listen, we just we just played a spooky one though. So technically, why do two spooky ones back to back? Why not have them? Why not alternate?
Fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, here it goes, where it's weirdly closing out my browser tabs. Okay, time to fight everything and make this happen. Thank you, Letters. I love you. Okay. I'm trying to remember how we did this. It wasn't game window or game capture. It was window capture?
Yeah, it should be a window cap. I don't even know if it was window capture. Was it?
No, because window cap, unless it might. I think it might be the thing if I have to go really, really fast, because it's like it'll go away if I wait too long.
Do it, Morgan. Do it.
No, that's not it. Can I stream it to you, or is this a thing where I have to wait it to play all the logos first? Maybe. Well, here, let me see. I can maybe stream it to you. Can you see it?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
No!
Since you can tell a lot about a person by where
don't play
he
the
or she
game yet.
lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by
Stop.
showing you my room.
No!
As you can see,
Don't show me your room.
Pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much.
Oh my gosh. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna try game capture. Because it shows up on game capture. It just... Could you hear that? I almost hope you guys could hear that. That would be really funny if you could have heard that.
I could have heard it.
Yeah, you heard it, but I don't know if chat could. Okay. Oh, you heard? Amazing. I'm so glad. Okay.
Time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do,
there it is. Yes.
Take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective.
I just have to make it bigger. I just have to make it bigger. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got it. I gotta make it bigger. And everyone's gonna have some things cut off, but that's okay. Because it's a bit square. Yeah. Can't see the text really. That's kind of just how it's gonna have to
helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business.
But it's wide on
and
here.
Be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay?
Why?
He worries about me enough
so
as it is.
small.
And whatever you do,
read
what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve.
Can you stop? I just started.
If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
What do you mean wrong ratio? It's not my fault that it's the wrong ratio. It's literally the
this
fucking
is better than the prior times.
Yes, at least we got it up here.
I think you can adjust the size, can't you?
I can adjust it literally like I can adjust it manually, but literally when I try to adjust it on OBS, it locks it at a specific size. So
Chat
I'm gonna
has
have
to
to
make
do.
do.
Hang on, no, I gotta go to properties. No, there's a way to do it. I think it's filters. And see, there's not a filter. Guys, this is literally just how it looks. This isn't my fault. I can try to fix the ratio, but this isn't my fault, okay?
Well, while you're trying to fix it, I can go grab a beverage.
You
Problem
can.
solved. I want to go grab a bevy.
Okay. There. I stretched it. Are you in fact, I made it so big, it's now way too big. Are you guys happy? Is this what you wanted? Chinema, are you happy? No! Put my guy back. Okay. No! Put my things back. No! Why are you over there? Hang on. We're getting it. We're doing it. Okay. Chinema, why must you do this to me? There, it's at the correct aspect ratio. Are you happy now? You did this to me. You did this. No one else did this but you. And now I have to wait for Mooney to come back. Well, listen, it's not my fault. Nancy Drew's just a small game. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm texting someone real quick.
Oh, look, you figured it out.
I did figure it out, and Chinema better be so thankful.
I mean, yeah, but when is Chinema thankful?
Never.
I know, Chinema's just such a bully.
Sometimes, you know...
Oh, you agree with me?
No,
See,
not that. Just, you know, sometimes my life can be made difficult. For reasons that are out of my control.
And in the control of Chinema, I see.
No, I want a snack, but I have, like, nothing to snack on.
I can send you Italian ice.
Thank you, I appreciate it. What's the difference between Italian ice and normal ice?
I don't know how to describe this other than it feels like gelatinous, but not gelatinous at the same time.
Interesting. It's like gelato?
Yeah, sorta, but not really.
All right. Well,
I don't know how to explain it. It's just a thing.
Oh, God. I gotta get used to the mouse sensitivity again. Oh, God, I forgot. Okay, let's look at my desk. Oh, no, a clock has started. Why is there someone mowing outside?
Morgan, it's time to mow the lawn.
Scrapbook. Oh, wow. It's a scrapbook of all of our journeys. Like with the whale.
I remember the whale.
Oh, we remember the whales. Wow, the Han carousel and a bunch of other things we've never done before, so I will put them away to avoid spoilers.
I love how you can just play Nancy Drew with no, like you don't have to play any of these in order for just the experience.
Yes. Hello, Necrotic Red. Good evening to you as well. We're playing Nancy Drew.
Hello.
We got How to Be a Detective by Nancy Drew. What's new?
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. Okay. But in this game, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, the screen is going to look a little different than it did before. On the lower left side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things that I, Nancy Drew, need, like my inventory, journal, and task list.
Why is someone mowing outside?
On the lower right side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things you as the player need, like options,
Why is this a part of this situation?
The icon in the mat above the screen lets you know when I'm wearing something I found in the course of the game. Take a look at the chapter title icons for more details.
Why is this a part of the immersion that we have to have?
I love this fucking shit because it's just
to get from one place to another in the game.
Art, really.
Just move your cursor around on the screen and click when an arrow pointing in the direction you want to go appears. An arrow pointing forward allows you to go forward, while a back arrow allows you to step back.
Wow.
Sometimes up and down arrows are available too. Give it a try.
Oh.
Find the forward arrow and check out Mr. Woogle Woggle. He's my teddy bear.
Mr.
When you want to turn around,
Woggle.
move your cursor to the bottom of the screen until it...
Wow. And then we gotta find
I always use my magnifying glass to scan my surroundings for clues. When it turns red...
Why is someone doing yard work right now?
When your magnifying glass
I can still hear them in my imagination.
When it becomes a hand, you can use it to open and close things, pick up objects, and move things around. To see how this works, move your mouse over this scene until the magnifying glass turns red, then click to zoom in.
The person recording also just had to have like somebody in the background weed whacking, and
see
they're just
how
like,
the
well,
magnifying...
shit,
When you click on an object with a hand cursor, that object gets added to your inventory.
Thank you, Nancy. Why am I doing this
To see
again?
what's in your inventory, just click on the inventory icon at the bottom of the screen.
It is a tutorial.
The icon that looks like a satchel. To use an item that's in your inventory, just click on it. In fact, try clicking on the key. See how the cursor turned into the item you clicked on?
Yes, thank you.
Use the key to click on the lock on my suitcase.
I'm trying.
You'll see how good I've gotten
You
at
won't
packing.
let me.
To return an object to your inventory, just click on the inventory icon. Then click on the open inventory box and the object will go back into storage. You can close your inventory by clicking on the square in the upper right-hand corner, by clicking on the inventory icon, or by clicking on another icon.
Thank you. Can I go? Thank you. Well, now
I still haven't even done moving around.
We have done moving around. It was the first thing we did. Yes, we did.
It's not fade. Oh no, I think that's just the way it looks.
No,
isn't
it's just the way it looks. It's just alternating colors.
I can't see that, Morgan. I'm in pain.
I don't know what to do about that. All right, tell me about icon.
I keep reminders to myself in my journal. Click on the notebook icon at the bottom left of the screen, and you'll see what I mean.
Wow.
I try to keep my notes tidy by putting them into categories. Just click on a category, and you'll see all the entries on that topic I've made up to that point in the game.
Ned.
Click on the clipboard icon, and if you're a junior detective, you'll see a list of what I need to do. Organized person still need to do that. Other icons may appear in the lower left as well, like a cell phone or a coin purse, or a particularly useful device that you stumble upon in the course of the game. The floppy disk icon allows you to name your current game, then save it, or to simply save your current game without renaming it.
Morgan,
and while we're on the subject, it's a good idea to save your game from time to time while you're playing, just in case.
Because why would we do that?
Click on the folder icon and you'll be able to load a previously saved game. Just scroll through the thumbnails, select the game you want, then click on Load. Or, if you click on New, you can start the game over from the beginning. The gear icon allows you to determine how you experience the game. You can also adjust the volume of the music, voices, and sound effects, as well as turn off the closed captioning text and change the color of the background matte. If you have to stop playing and leave the game, just click on the exit icon.
Background stuff down.
No, because that's adding to my insanity, and I think that's just fitting for this game.
Questioning suspects is something all detectives need to know how to do. In the game, to get people to talk to you, all you have to do is click on them. Let's say I've clicked on Mr. Woogle Woggle here. Our conversation will appear in the text box, with his words in yellow and my responses in blue. Click on a response and see what your suspect says next. If there are a lot of words in the text box, use the scroll bar to move the text up and down so you can read along.
Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy, especially for someone who hardly even has a nose. I mean, compared to mine.
Ah.
I love how hostile this bear is.
You seem pretty gabby, especially for someone who doesn't even have a mouth.
And you seem to be pretty gabby, especially for someone who doesn't even have a mouth.
Sprinklers. I know, it's literally, there's like a whole thing of yard work happening in there.
In this game, you'll be able to control the passage of time by using the clock in your room. If you want it to be the next day, or if you prefer to do your snooping at night, just rotate the little alarm hand to whatever time you want it to be. Then set it by clicking on the button on top of the clock.
No, I won't. I refuse.
That's where we find wolves.
No.
Before you can start playing, you need to decide whether to play as a junior or senior detective. If you choose junior detective, you'll get more hints than you will if you're a senior detective, and the puzzles will be a little easier. When you're ready to start playing, just click on the plane tickets and hang on to your hat.
Okay. Actually, wait, I want to see. Did this come? No, this came before the one we played, right?
The one we just
played? The spooky one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's before that.
I was about to be like, oh, I want to see what the scrapbook says, but no, it's fine. Like, can someone stop doing yard work out there?
No, keep doing yard work.
Current assignment, head to Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada. Canada. Oh, baby. Oh, boy. Alberta, Canada.
Did you say Canada?
No.
Oregon.
And try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Moike?
I think it's Moik?
Moik?
I'm just gonna say Moik.
I guess it would be French, I guess. Chantal Moik called me out of the blue saying that Bet and Ed Rowley from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers.
Wait.
So
is this a case where we're not on vacation for once?
I guess so. I guess it's an actual case we got hired to do.
Wow.
Meet with her handyman, Ollie Randall. Will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there, and that I should pack accordingly. And she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her. But I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling? along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents for one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. Okay.
Honestly, I'd be more scared if it was a white moose, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, mooses are definitely a bit crazier.
Geese are the most terrifying critter.
Okay.
Are you gonna be a senior?
We're gonna be a senior.
Yay!
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall. And I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough.
Ow.
You hear that?
It's a doggy.
Well, now, what was that?
It was a gun. Oh!
Holy fucking
That's
shit.
a little more than a gun.
What the fuck?
Well...
Sorry, I wasn't prepared for boom. I'm like, oh, a gunfire, not an explosion.
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Jesus.
That does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
It's the
You
wolf.
sure you don't want to give
The
your daddy a
wolf
call?
ended a pop.
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides,
Calm down.
Nancy comes highly
Ma'am, I feel
recommended,
like
and I'm sure she's got
arguably this is a little
foolproof
bit
plan
more
for
than
getting
that.
to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
I don't think your
Well, I
dad
was
would
thinking
go,
that maybe
oh
I'd
wow,
just
you
be
can't
your new
handle your
maid."
house is blowing up. That's real
Wanna be my
immature.
maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Calm
Your
down,
cook?
Chantal.
That way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Oh.
Well, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Do
Now, we're not
you?
taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
Okay.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Suspicious.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci?
I don't know.
I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Sir,
You know,
why are you going to be in the basement?
I'm gonna say something horrible, and maybe I'm completely wrong, but he sounds like the turtle from The Reef.
That ain't a bad thing. It's a good thing, Morgan.
He sounds like the old turtle.
Everyone wants to be a little bit of an old turtle.
You know what's so upsetting? I've watched that movie more times than I care to admit, and I don't know why.
Because you have love.
Man, they gave me a wardrobe I can't even get into. Like a Colt Rex. I got. Well, there's my bear. The alarm clock.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Pish Pish, Bill Kessler, Ina, Lou Talbot, Chinook, Vacant,
Chinema. What?
Just nothing. Ollie, Guadalupe Camillo, Kalakala, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You okay, Morgan? You
No.
seem like you're struggling.
There's gonna be so many words here that I disrespectfully butcher. Yanni Volk. They just said it, and I'm in the cool room. Lord help me. I apologize for my behavior. Why do I have my clothes in the top corner? Re-employee instructions. Maid duties. Daily cleaning. Pick up laundry bag at the front desk. Available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying on the housekeeping sign. Make the bed. Remove used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom. Am I gonna have to do this every day?
I can't believe you're being forced to clean.
Skating pond maintenance.
Oh,
Looks
I
like
have
I'm
to
going to
do
be doing
this?
a little bit of everything while
Like,
I'm
I have
here.
to actually do this. Oh, God.
I think so.
Employee instructions, skating pond maintenance. Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Some sections of ice will be very thin due to hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice and only shovel off those areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Be sure to mark these areas with an orange safety cone and to never step on one. Okay.
You got this, Morgan.
Okay. Okay. So I have a job, which is already a lot for me.
Yeah, you got a job, because you got a job to do, Morgan.
I got a job to do. I'm gonna open my wardrobe, I think. No. Oh, this one? Ah, there we go. I hate that that's just a dark corner. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Why do you hate it?
Because it's a dark shit. Minesweeper? Yeah, it is Minesweeper. Or it could be also referred to as a nanogram.
No. No, it cannot, Morgan.
Can I not sleep?
Don't even.
Can I not sleep? Do I just have to actually touch the clock? Can I go snoop? I can snoop. It's locked. Okay. Oh, it's 9 a.m. Oh, okay. So my day's started. Okay, housekeeping. I'm looking at your shit. The Call of the Wild by Jack London.
Oh, I love that book.
I'm snooping in your
We're
stuff.
not snooping. We're being respectful.
We got like art supplies, painting supplies. I made the bed.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry in.
Oh, well, Nancy. Where do you get it? Don't laugh at me. Where do I get it?
This must be where
I'm
I
not
dropped the
laughing
laundry.
at you. I'm
This chute is
laughing
for
at
dirty
just
laundry.
amusing things.
Into the restroom.
Rude, very rude.
I haven't done anything wrong, Morgan.
Rude. What did that mean, Nancy? What did that mean?
What did what mean?
I went into the bathroom and she went rude, very rude.
It's rude to go into people's bathrooms.
It wasn't anyone's bathroom. It was the communal bathroom. Cold warning. Temperature can be extreme and dangerous. Check lobby for cold weather warnings and remember to bundle up.
Remember to bundle
I
up.
feel like if I walked out that door right now, I would die. I think that would.
No, you won't.
That would count.
Go out the door. Go out the door.
No,
Go out the door.
I'm
Morgan,
not wearing
please,
cold.
for me.
I am in socks and I.
Go outside for me, and then I'll tell you why I was laughing.
I shouldn't open this door unless I absolutely have to.
Why were you laughing?
Fuck! Check the stream.
Nanogram is not mine. Super very different games. Okay.
You haven't noticed yet, have you?
Notice what?
Look at me, Morgan.
Oh no. Hang on. I can't see you. You have a cowboy hat on. Hang on a minute. Hang on. You can't just do that to me. Hang on.
Why not?
Just wait. Just wait. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Just you wait. It's gonna be real good. Just you wait.
The whole point was that we're playing a little like we're at a ranch and everyone has cowboy hats, and I'm like, well, I can't have my detective hat. I need to have a cowboy hat that I stole off Google Images.
No, I think it's perfect. I think it's beautiful. I completely agree with you. Just give me a minute.
I'm February themed. Cowboys are filled with Valentine's love, and Morgan, just look at him. He's always February themed.
Thank you. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. This is really good. Trust me, this is really good. It's gonna be worth the wait. Okay.
It's gonna be worth the wait.
It's gonna be so worth the wait. Just wait. Just wait. Watch this. Check this out. Check this. Yeah. There we go.
Don't flip it. Just leave it backwards.
No. Hang on, I gotta get in closer here so I can actually.
I love us.
I love us. We're so funny. Oh, I could have just replaced the I could have just replaced the bicycle helmet, but that's okay.
No, it's not, because you also need to keep that there.
I do.
For me.
Stop moving that. Okay.
Stop moving what?
Just the fucking OBS. Oh my god, OBS. I'm just trying to rotate it. Oh my gosh, I just want to rotate the hat.
You can't rotate the hat, not anymore.
This is so sad. Hang on. Listen, stream. Listen, I know this is this is so important, okay? How do I rotate it? I know I can rotate it. Oh my gosh. Fine. I won't rotate it because it's being mean. Oh, now I can rotate it. What the hell? It's fine. What's important is now I have a hat too.
Yay!
Perfect. It looks perfect. Why don't you have the layers that shouldn't move lock? Well, because I don't usually do that, okay? Don't look at me.
You know, Morgan, why would he do that?
I don't know how. Oh, that's how. Oh, wow, I figured it out.
I like how Morgan's like, I don't know how to do that. Oh, never mind.
I don't know how. You can't judge me. Oh, right. There we go. I locked him. I'm going to make it a little smaller. No, not that small. Just a little. Okay. Ow,
Morgan's struggling. Be kind to him.
Let me
he doesn't
have
know what he's
my
doing.
fun. Okay. It's perfect. All right, there we go. We're yeehaw, everybody. You can't judge me. I'm Morgan. Anyway, where do I get a stupid bag for the clothes?
I don't know.
Do
I look like I know stuff? Nope. I sure don't.
need one. There's a needle, the skating pond, the bunkhouse, the Skookum Ranch,
The Spookamanta. Spooky, spooky.
Aha! Aha! I found it.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you love me forever and back, but if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you, it's getting harder to see straight, and that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Totally and completely yours, Elle. Yikes.
Very yikes.
Dear Elsa, this time when I read in your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad. I got mad. I can't believe you think working at as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me.
I can't explain it. This is the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard.
This is hilarious. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap. But since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel a piece. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart, and I always will. I love you, so I'm gonna put your troll dolls in the garbage disposal.
I love you, so I'm going to destroy your prized possessions and constantly complain about this job that you clearly love.
It's like, it's both like so toxic and so sad and also totally believable as a thing that actually happened, but also so hilarious.
Has no right being funny, okay?
Oh no. I guess this was the first one. My darling Elsa, remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever, and sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool, because it's one thing to just keep going and going and going by yourself. But to keep going and going and going with somebody, that's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, Elle.
This
Jesus
man has
fucking
problems.
Christ. I hope I never meet him. Oh, here's another one.
This man has so much problems.
Oh.
It's not even funny.
January 15th. Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. While I have enjoyed being in service with you and the staff of Icicle Creek Lodge, I no longer feel safe with all of these accidents going on. I put a claim to your insurance company for the damage I sustained to my tires by the wolf. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check.
I'm sorry. It's like, the damage by the wolf, and I'm like, what, did the wolf slash your fucking tires?
Yes. Eliza Sippelhoff. Interesting. Well, since I'm here. Actually, no, I should do the laundry, because if I don't, I'm going to forget, and it's going to run out of time, and then I'm going to get fired.
Oh, you have a timer to do this?
I guess, because I have a clock, and it said it has to be done by noon. Okay. And, hello, I'm back. Does my key work? No, of course not. Why would it work? Why would it ever work? Yoink. Taking the laundry. Anything else in here? Don't think so. Kalaka.
Are you happy now, Letters?
Are you happy? He's the next character you meet. God, I hope so.
I did it, you bastard.
You did it?
Yes, I'm Valentine's theme now.
Oh, I see. You're Valentine's theme now. Wait, I gotta look. Oh, you are pink. Jesus, you can do that so fast.
Yeah, I
don't have time to redraw my entire Sona for my sprite. I'm sorry.
The best part is I can just color shift myself and it counts. So
Yeah,
I have power.
unfortunately. Winter Sports Monthly, looking ahead to Alberta, to Germany and back. A novice's tale, new rifle. Why are these pictures of real people?
Morgan, it's always of real people. It would be weird if it wasn't.
World Championship. Okay, well, you know what we're doing, guys. We got to read the entire thing. World Championship venue remains a mystery by Jack Roberts. While it is common knowledge that the World Championship cross-country skiing competition will take place in Alberta, Canada, the winter after next, exactly where in Alberta is currently in the sport's best-kept secret. We will make a formal announcement the next month, said Olivia Dorfman, director of the event. What?
I spilled liquid on myself.
That's so sad. When pressed to explain the delay, she said, "Delay? There is no delay. We simply saw no reason to announce." Why did you do that to yourself? Delay? There is no delay. We simply saw no reason to announce the venue any earlier. It is widely rumored that behind-the-scenes bidding by hotel and restaurant chains has held up the final decision, leading to criticism that the event has become more about commerce than competition. But Dorfman refused to comment on either charge. Despite Dorfman's steadfast silence, there is growing speculation that the prestigious event will be held somewhere around Banff, specifically in the pristine countryside which borders Icicle Creek. The fact that the hotel owners and restaurateurs in the Icicle Creek area are extremely reluctant to discuss the competition lends considerable credence to the rumor, but only time in the form of Miss Dorfman will tell. Next month, winter sports. Skater Nation! Why so many top skateboarders making the switch to snowboarding? Plus, crazy Ivan reports from the Alps. Crazy Ivan reports from the Alps. That's what that says. That's the way you're supposed to say it.
I love how you just go like, is this how I pronounce it? I'm like, Morgan, it's the fucking Alps. How else do you pronounce the fucking Alps?
Ooh.
How else do you pronounce the Alps?
I don't know.
Do you go Alps?
Alps. Listen, I don't know. I have OCD. I have to assume at all times that everything is incorrect.
Morgan, I think that's just called having a learning disability.
No.
No, I think having trouble reading is a learning disability.
No, I don't have dyslexia. To be clear, I don't have dyslexia. I just don't know how to pronounce things.
I think that's just a type of dyslexia.
What if I use my Patreon reward to make you a favorite PNG? Well, no, because Mitchie's gonna make them eventually at some point, maybe.
I still have to, color and design mine. I have it designed. I switched it around.
Nice.
I went, you know what's Valentine's? Pirates. Pirates are gay enough.
Oh, God. Why is this not a picture of a real person?
I love that it's not.
Biathlon Biennial. Fall-Winter Volume. Federonian freaks out the competition, plus simple ways to adjust your rifles just for your rifle sight. You know who could use that?
Me?
No, Mr. And then fired, and then I missed.
And then I fired, and then I missed again.
You did your homework. Congratulations. Rising star from Fredonia refuses to lose. The fact that Yanni Volkastaya has won 5 of the last 7 cross-country skiing events has entered maybe an enviable accomplishment, but it's hardly a surprising one. This is because, above all else, Volk hates to lose, and for him, losing means finishing anything other than first. I'm noticing some of these words are underlined, so I'm assuming that's an important detail. If you don't come in first, what's the point? When Volkstaya says this, he seems genuinely puzzled. A citizen of Fredonia, he has been skiing competitively and winning for as long as he can remember. As a child, I expected to win, and I always did. I was very stubborn. When I was older, I had a better competition, and it became more and more difficult to win because of stubbornness alone. And so I began to accept advice and to watch others and to work on my technique. And that way I was able to keep winning. A mandatory 2-year stint in the Fredonian Mountain Brigade has not only sharpened Volk's skiing skills, but carrying a rifle and shooting at targets while on patrol opened up for him what for him was a brand new sport. The biathlon. 3 weeks after leaving the army, he entered the Eastern European biathlon competition and won. The Fredonian army taught him at least one other valuable lesson. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. Not only does he prepare himself physically for an event, but Volk also learns as much about the people he'll be competing against as he can. He memorizes what they eat, what they wear, where they live, what equipment they use, and how they train, even their sleep habits.
That's a bit much.
That's a bit stalkery. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself, he declares. It makes them seem smaller to me. Predictable. Beatable. Whew. So also let's highlight the things that are highlighted. Volk hates to lose. I expected to win, and I always did. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself.
What is up with these fucking wild-ass men? Like, so far they're just fucking insane.
They're unhinged. While Volk claims that studying the competition affords him a psychological edge and little else, some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them. Sometimes, before the race begins, one of his rivals, a man who prefers to stay as close to the starting line as possible the night before the race, claims that at that one event, Volk bought up all the rooms in the lodge closest to the race course, forcing the man to stay several miles away. Volk won, and his rival came in a distant fifth. Other competitors tell similar tales. Tools and replacement parts suddenly vanishing from shops. Food items disappearing from store shelves. Strange noises kept people from getting a good night's sleep. Some biathletes even claim that Volk altered the scopes on their rifles so they'd miss their targets. When confronted with these accusations, Volk just shakes his head. Ha! I do nothing wrong. They are angry because I always win and they always lose. They are green with jealousy and sour apples. It's likely that he means sour grapes, not sour apple, but his message is clear nonetheless. When it comes to cross-country skiing, Yanni Volk's day is currently the force to be reckoned with.
This is so fucking insane. Like, it goes from, like, okay, yeah, like, buying up a hotel room or whatever, but it's not a crime to just, yeah, he actually is tampering with equipment. Like, it goes from, like, oh, this is psychological warfare to just, no, he's actually committing problems.
Yeah, he's a bit illegal. Yeah, but for streaming the waste on the chair. I mean, you can when I actually am doing the requests. 100% pure water. Snow 3. Oh, God,
anyway,
there's more.
So far we have, like, I think different people and reasons for what's going on. Like, one suspect is a jealous boyfriend. Apparently, other man who doesn't want to lose is the other suspect so far.
Yep. I think they're just giving us so many crazy men, so it's hard to figure out who fucking done it. Biathlon Biennial's annual environmental champion. Give the gift of Biathlon Biennial and save 25% off on the cover price. Wow.
Okay, chat, I have a question. It's kind of random, but, like, how would you feel if someone who was close to you, a good buddy, a good friend, basically paid to name a roach at the Bronx Zoo in your name, in your honor, and you're like, no, don't name a roach after me, but it's a big, giant Madagascar hissing cockroach. Would that not be cool?
Oh, no. Biathlon Bob's tip of the month, the magic bullet. Ever find yourself on a training run out in the back country, miles from car or cabin, consistently missing your targets despite your best efforts? You conclude that your front sight needs to be adjusted, but you have no tools with you, not even your trusty Swiss Army knife. The good news for some rifle owners is that you don't have to throw in the towel and call it a wasted day, because the solution to your problem is right there in your rifle: a bullet. To raise or lower the sight post, you need to depress the to depress the small locking pin and move the circular plate beneath the post to the next position, clockwise for raising the post, counterclockwise for lowering it. While the tip of the ballpoint pen can be used to manipulate the pin and plate, the tip of a bullet works just as well, if not better. After all, ballpoint pens can break, and the last thing you need is a jammed post screw. So the next time you're in a field and your aim seems to be off, reach for a bullet. You'll be back on target in no time. Bob Savage.
That sounds like such a bad idea because afterwards you can't use the fucking bullet.
It sounds like a horrible idea.
Well, it's not going to go off. It really requires force in the back half. But the thing is, afterwards you can't use it because you don't know if the bullet is going to work the same because you were messing with the front of it.
Yeah. That was horrible advice. Let me in! They won't let me in.
Morgan, you really are failing with this laundry task.
I am not failing. I'm literally getting the laundry. See? Laundry.
You're failing with your laundry task.
No, I'm not.
Morgan can't perform laundry.
Okay, wait. Large Machinery Safety Protocols, 2nd edition, David Johnson. Rudimentary Geometry and Introduction, edited by Judith Buchanan. Shut up. Shush.
I'm sorry, I can't get over you hesitantly going like, It's like you're trying to say Italian but failing, and this is in Canada, so I don't know how to interpret what you're doing.
Stop making death threats in the chat over there. Stop trying to murder each other.
Is Chunama making death threats at me?
No, I think letters?
Ooh.
Structural Engineering, a textbook. Sylvie Theron, illustrated by P. Wells. Okay. And make a debate. No, make a debate. Let me make the bed.
I can't believe you want to kill the Australian. I can't believe Chunama hates our foreign market.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're making it at Chunama, not Chunama. Chunama, you're making it at Letters, not yourself. Sorry, I'm struggling right now. Emotionally, I'm distraught because my friend wants to kill me for naming a roach.
This chute is for dirty laundry.
I did it. I put the laundry in the chute. I did it. Okay. Well, now let's explore.
But
what?
I worry about you.
Why?
Because you don't know how to say... Can you say Buscemi, or is that too hard?
I can say Buscemi.
I couldn't...
I literally told you it's a pronunciation problem, and it's not a spelling problem.
I don't know. Pronunciation Buscemi is not a spelling thing.
Hi, Vizian Cadet. I'm being bullied for my lack of ability to pronounce things.
Yeah, because you have a learning disability.
I don't! That's so mean!
That's what it fucking is, my friend! Having a struggle to pronounce words is a learning disability!
The laundry bag at front desk. Enter and clean. Only the rooms displaying housekeeping signs. Make the bed. Remove all towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom. What's the skating pond? Avalanches.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
There's a problem with the learning disability? No, it's just that Mooney's implying I have one that I don't have.
I'm pretty sure you do, Morgan.
I don't. Just because I don't know how to pronounce a made-up surname that is Russian
Morgan,
of some variety.
I hate to break it to you, but people probably have these names.
They probably do have that one, maybe, but also he's from a made-up country, is he not? Fredonia is not a real country, is it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Listen, leave me alone. I just have a hard time pronouncing certain words, okay? I suck at pronouncing French words and I live in Louisiana.
Dysarthria means difficulty speaking. You could have it caused by a stroke.
I will fucking kill you. I'll end the stream right now.
You have a speech impediment, Morgan.
No! All employees should remember that avalanches are a constant danger in this area. To avoid triggering an avalanche, do not make loud noises when in the backcountry. Always wear snowshoes when walking on snow that is potentially unstable. Report all avalanches or conditions conducive to avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol at that number. Remember that time when you said you were metaphorically holding a gun to my head and then I read everything perfectly with not a single stutter or slip up at all?
I know, I miss that feeling. Apparently, you being in danger is your own. Like, if someone's like holding a gun, like, if you don't pronounce this word perfectly,
it turns my OCD off. I enter fight or flight mode. Report any and all criminal activity observed to the vicinity of Icicle Creek Lodge to Sheriff Maiken. Sauna. Employees should remember all heat and moisture sometimes causes door in the sauna to stick and should periodically check to make sure no guests are stuck inside. That's horrifying. Cooking. Breakfast is served at 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Lunch is served from noon to 1. Dinner is served from 6 to 7. For food preparation, please consult manual in kitchen. I hope I don't have to do that because I've already missed some of that. Whoopsies. God, I hate the noise it's making. Okay. Guest register. This is probably important. So Jenkins Carl has already checked out, according to this. Volk Yanni, Fredonia, phone, still here. Faringdale, checked out. Kessler William, Pish. Interesting. Lou Talbot. And those letters were signed with an L. Those, like, crazy X letters.
Ooh, interesting.
From Brea, California. And they're still here, technically.
Are you the wolf
Derek
flashing people's tires?
Chinhook. He checked out, and then Guadalupe. Okay.
Contents deleted. I wonder why.
That's weird. Okay. Interesting. Green indicates it's safe to go outside. Yellow indicates caution that there's a chance of hypothermia when prolonged exposure to the outdoor elements. Orange indicates danger. There's a high risk of hypothermia. Red indicates extreme danger. Very high risk of hypothermia within seconds. Birds. Below is a comprehensive list of birds seen in the area of Icicle Creek as well as the time of year they are present. Wow. Whoa. Waterfowl. Game birds. Whoa. Game birds. Loons. Hawks and eagles. Shorebirds. Pigeons. Owls. I'm sure this will be important later. Swifts and swallows. Hummingbirds. Woodpeckers. Vireos. Corvids. Chickadees. Kinglets. Thrushes.
I love birds.
Tanagers. Me too. Sparrows. Orioles. And finches. Cute. Fish. Ice fishing on Icicle Creek. The solar-heated shack on Icicle Lake allows enthusiasts to go ice fishing even on the coldest of days. Fish commonly found in Icicle Lake, are pictured below. Most fishermen try to avoid hooking at Lake Sturgeon.
I love fish.
The Lake Sturgeon, a behemoth which is infamous for chewing right through fishing lines. Look, it's a northern pike. And that's a yellow
northern
perch.
pike.
There's a bird yellow perch. That looks such a funny guy. Lake Whitefish. Lake Sturgeon.
Sturgeon! I love sturgeon. They're so fucking big. It's ridiculous.
So fucking big.
Chat, if you have ever seen a sturgeon in real life, you go, oh, like, when you think sturgeon, you think, oh, it's you know, a long fish. You don't think, like, hey, that looks like it could be a fucking, like, freshwater shark. What the fuck? Why is it so big? They're too big.
I'm gonna call the sheriff.
Emotionally feel distress.
This is the sheriff's office. Nobody's in the office right now, so you can either hang up and call back, or wait for the beep and leave us a message. Your choice.
I love you.
Might as well leave a message. Hi, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew. Nothing urgent. I'm just kind of checking in, so if I don't hear from you, I'll call you back later.
No, that's not true. We need to talk to this guy. Oh, whatever. Okay, fine.
Nancy's a very polite lady, Morgan.
Let me call the hospital.
You could learn from her.
Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up. Nancy wouldn't tell me to shut up.
It's because Nancy's a coward.
Nancy's polite, unlike you.
Well, that's too bad.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Okay. Let's try Tino Balducci. Oh, I guess Tino's the guy we actually have to call. I'm just dumb. Okay. Tino Balducci.
Why are there so many different varieties of the Baja Blast?
Hey, Nancy! I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Tino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost
I don't
treasure.
remember you.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
I don't remember you.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
What
Hey,
the
that's
fuck
all
happened?
behind me. Ancient history.
I've never
Water
heard
under
Nancy
the
be
bridge.
so disdainful
So,
of somebody.
Shit, what was that about her being polite?
Working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
You must have
Looks
really
like-
done something.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
I'm curious. How do you know
I'm
Chantal?
curious. How do you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you
Sure.
go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
Sure.
I think that'll do it.
Don't be a stranger.
You could, but you have to tell me.
What, Morgan?
Literally, I was told we have to call Tino because he knows information.
Yeah, he didn't know
Hey.
shit.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on.
Welcome to the
Chantal. Can you help me? Nope.
Morgan. It's easy.
Ow.
We're sorry. Your call.
Sorry, that gave me flashbacks.
That was
the number and
Fuck.
dial
horrifying. I just wanted to reset the number.
That sounds exactly like when you're using a radio and you press the button to find radios and it makes that sound and you just go like,
Awful.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
I just
You know who's
popped
behind
my
the
eye.
accident?
Not quite
Oh.
yet.
Oh.
Oh, so many questions. Okay. About Tino.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
Do you want to know
Oh,
what he did when
no.
we were on that train trip Lori Gerard arranged? If I want to discuss a case with someone, I usually call people I, trust.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Lori Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge.
Oh my god.
Besides, I'm paying him, and I want to get my money's worth. So, like it or not, you're going to consult with him. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Anything else?
I like
That's
how
so
you're doing this for
unfortunate.
free and she's like, you have
I'd like to
do
hear more
this.
about
I
the
paid
accidents that have
him,
been
but not
happening
you.
around here.
The first thing that happened was the worst.
How old
The
is Nancy?
Faringdale family
I don't
and
know.
Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow,
Jesus.
the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days.
Oh
And
my
the odor?
god.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl
That's a bit
Jenkins slipped on the
intense.
stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut, and then...
Wait,
yeah.
wait.
And then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, how are you still open?
What were you gonna say?
I said, wait, who's the one that's obsessed with, like, what person?
We don't know. The letters, so Elsa's the maid, and she was the one who's having she's the weird toxic boyfriend.
Okay, yeah, because that was also the one that got her tires slashed, right?
Supposedly, she said that her tires were slashed, but she said it was because of the wolf, allegedly. But the letters were signed with the letter L, no name, just the letter L.
Again, sweetie, I think it's just your crazy fucking whack job boyfriend, who for some reason's just like, I love you more than the world, but also fuck your job.
So, who's suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
Yeah. How come the entries for last year was deleted?
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them.
Freddie?
Who's
Ollie's daughter? Is she?
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
No.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
Okay. Chantel, I'm gonna be honest, you did not seem like the most pleasant person. I'm gonna be honest.
This game is fucking wild. It goes just the characters in this. I'm like, ma'am, I am not siding with you. What the fuck?
Anyway, the guests at the lodge now, how did any of them stay here last year?
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His cart broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Has anyone
talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable place of real estate. I can't help but wonder if Yanni is here because he knows about the championship too, and that he's up to something. I think maybe the first one, because I think it's more relevant to the actual case.
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Well,
I better get back to work.
People are terrible.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
I know, we're trying. Okay, let me see if Tina will actually give me anything. And if not, I'll just move on with my day.
Listen, Morgan, these people
Nancy,
aren't resourceful.
I'd better go.
I'd better go.
Don't be a stranger.
Ugh, I want to be. If supposedly you were this much of a bastard. Okay.
I want to know what happened on that train.
I know. I'm guessing that's a different game.
Probably, but what fucking...
Well, it said train, and it said something about... I think I literally saw a game. I think I literally know what game it is, but I need to look. Oh, no. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like basements. I don't like basements. Oh.
Need something?
I just thought it'd be a good idea to talk to you before I talk to the guests.
Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I ain't much of a talker. I don't get things said. I get them done.
Well, you talked to me a lot on the ride over here.
Sir, are you alright?
Can I ask you what you're making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck. And something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Does Ms. Moikwe know you're doing this?
Moikwe.
She knows she doesn't want that thing around her guests. You heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
You want to destroy it just because it howls at weird times?
You want to destroy it just because it howls at weird times?
Let me tell you something. Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed. And then I missed again, and again. And all the while I just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that. And
I didn't
just
realize
don't
he
miss
was
like
the one that said he fired and he
something real
fucking
weird
missed.
about that. And I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep.
How the
Spends
fuck
most
did
of her
you
time
miss?
outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
You explain having a Carl Jenkins formal guest.
Anyway,
What?
I learned about Tino Balducci. Apparently, he pulled the emergency brake on a train to frame somebody so he could look better. That's literally what it says. He pulled an emergency brake in order to try and frame somebody so he could look like a good detective. In fact, the case where he got his big break that made him look like made him an it detective was actually just him being at the right place at the right time. So he's one of those people that are bad at what they do, but they've just gotten lucky and they just kind of coast off that.
Oh my god.
But
Is that from a game?
Yes, that is from the train one. That is what he did. That is why Nancy
so
hates him, is because
glad.
of the train thing.
I'm so glad. All right. Is your wife Freddie's mom?
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
Why? Okay. That's weird.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About 1.5 years. I was her first hire, best hire too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
I tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Okay. How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins?
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
That's a problem.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down tight and running right.
Yeah, but you can't
me,
hit walls.
somebody iced those stairs down on purpose.
You
'Cause
missed.
it wasn't nothing I did, no sir.
What if you
No,
tried to screw a
sir.
pipe and you missed?
I'll let you get back to work.
Stop, Mark. You're
Good.
gonna kill me.
And I shot and I missed.
I just the confidence of saying I shot and then I missed with being like proud of that. That's
Oh.
what gets me is the fact that he's just like, damn wolf, I shot him and I missed.
I shot, and then I fired, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I missed again, and then I fired again, and I missed.
I just wasn't prepared for him to just be the one to do it. I was just like, surely. Oh my god, why does it look like he's not wearing clothes?
I know, I was waiting for you to notice him in his strange posture.
Just the lighting makes it look like he's nude and covered in pee.
Covered in pee?
Yes! I said what I said.
Oh, no.
I fucking love you
God, no. Yeah, I felt that way when I looked at you too, buddy.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over.
No, you already
I am
raised
Yanni
this.
Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross-Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises.
Tanya
I
Harding
follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed
like
by
my
a team
kneecaps.
of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
Also, I was about
Sir,
to say.
I think you're not okay.
Yeah, I was also about to say I'm allowed to make fun of his last name because my grandmother's maiden name is even worse than that one. So I have the heritage. God, you think so?
You think someone's spying on you way out here?
One can never be too careful, so know this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me. And it will not be a pleasant one.
Oh.
He is gonna Tanya Harding our knees.
He's gonna kill us. Hi, the fish fin. Oh, hi. Hello, raiders. I didn't realize I was being raided. Oh, hi. I'm being raided.
We're being raided. Hi.
Hello. Hi, that's an outfit. That's an accent. Yeah, we're playing Nancy Drew. Welcome to the Nancy Drew party. Wow, there's so many people. Hello. Hi. I'm Zodiac. I'm the Zodiac Lord. I do streams sometimes when I feel like it. And this is Mooney, Gun Mooney, who made some of my assets here, like the frame and the background. And we play Nancy Drew sometimes when we feel like it. So we're playing the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Having a good time.
Yeah, we had a man who shot at a wolf and missed.
Wait,
shot,
is this
missed
another,
again.
Is this another skiing themed adventure? Kinda. I mean, this guy we're talking to is like a skier biathlon competitor.
I think it's like a triathlon where they have to shoot stuff too.
Only it's a biathlon apparently.
Yeah, and you have to be bisexual to do it, and also this man is like a Tanya Harding in that he sabotages his competitors.
Yeah,
supposedly.
we just read that allegedly he goes out of his way to sabotage his competitors so he can keep winning. He's never lost, never. And he also apparently just threatened to probably kill us if we touch his shit. So.
He's like, if we touch his stuff, he's gonna be very mad.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
What the fuck?
He looks like a Spot cosplayer. He does a little bit.
Oh,
man.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil. And that is all I am going to say on the matter.
All right, sure.
He's very
I hear
passionate
that a major
about the fact
cross-country
that
skiing
wolves can make you
competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Okay, sure.
I'm pressing X.
I also hear that you can be pretty imaginative when it comes to gaining an edge on your competition.
My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me.
Sure.
I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
I think you do. Anyway.
I think this man is just paranoid, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I get it. But also, honestly, I'm surprised. I thought he was going to react much more hostily to me saying that. So you know what? Maybe he's not that bad. Maybe.
He's not as much as a bad person as I was expecting. I was expecting more of like, yes, I am the best. And more it's just like, this man is paranoid. He needs, like, some medical help. He needs to speak to a therapist because he believes the world is against him.
We just finished a Royal Tower a few days ago and started the final scene today, and I support this man on Problematic Fave. The gaze of the wolf. The gaze. Infinite evil is stored in the awoo. I can fix him. I can make him worse. I'm glad you all I'm glad y'all have found your new man. Have fun. You can have him.
Yeah, that's right. They weren't here. They didn't get to see the delusional letters of that one madman.
Yeah, we didn't go. God, we're gonna have to go back and read them.
You're
gonna
busy,
have to show
so
everybody
I'll let you
the
go.
delusional letters
Come
of
back
that man.
anytime.
Oh, you're so much more chill to me now that you know I'm a maid and not a guest. Cool, I
Well,
guess.
I think it was just more like, Morgan, it's just a man who's upset that the change of plans happened. That just.
Are you trying to compare him to me?
No.
Are you trying to make this like, Morgan, it's just like you?
No, I'm just saying there was a change of plans. He got upset. He's paranoid that people are plotting against him. So he has to do things to get an edge. I'm just.
So you're saying he's autistic?
Yeah. Maybe.
Alright, sure. He's got the tism. He baby girl.
Saying, he's a little bit paranoid. He's not as bad as I thought.
Invigorating.
Uh-oh, did I just get stuck in here?
I hope so.
Okay, I didn't. Alright. Okay, let's go read those letters for everybody. I think it's really important that you all read these letters.
They need to see the derangement of this man.
Yeah, okay. So just for context, we found some letters. There was a maid here. There was a maid and a cook here. They worked here. And he, and she worked, they worked here, and then they resigned recently because of all the accidents happening at this lodge and it being scary.
Oh, there was a lot of stuff going on, by the way. By the way, the opening of this game, there was an explosion.
Yeah, like literally a big kaboom. There was an a woo woo and then a kaboom boom. And then, Elsa is the maid, or the previous maid. And we found out she's been having boy problems, as Nancy put it, through the series of 3 letters, and we're going to read them all for you because I think it's so important that you have this context. My darling Elsa, remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool, because it's one thing to just keep going and going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going and going with somebody, that's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, L. It's always the wildest experience. Holy shit, this game seems wild. It is wild! No, we've played, Mooney and I have played 3 of these so far, because Mooney's taking me on a journey through their childhood.
It's so fucking fun because the characters are just fucking wild.
It's such a fun, and I'm also a big baby, and I get scared at atmosphere, so sometimes this game terrifies me for no reason. Dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you love me forever. You said in your letter that you love me forever back. But if that's true, why did you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you that it's getting hard to see straight, and that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Totally and completely yours, L. Heart. It's so goddamn wild and mood. I've had so many jump scares playing Nancy Drew. It's so fucking crazy. We literally for Halloween, Mooney made me play the scariest Nancy Drew game. So now I have suffered through that. I've suffered through the actual horror one.
Listen, I didn't realize it was at the top rated list for what people consider scary. I was just like, it's kind of spooky.
I don't trust anyone who handwrites in all caps. Neither do I. Other people get scared by Nancy Drew. Yeah,
it's fun.
Definitely. I do so much. Dearest Elsa, this time when I read in your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad. I got mad. I can't believe you think working at a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap. But since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel apiece. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart and I always will. L. Fucking yandere. I'd quit my job too. Yeah.
See what we mean? He's
Technically,
fucking deranged.
No, here, the cherry on top is, this is her resignation letter. January 15th. Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. While I have enjoyed being in service with you and all the staff of Icicle Creek Lodge, I no longer feel safe with all of these accidents going on. I've put a claim to your insurance company for the damage I sustained to my tires by the wolf. Please call me at this number if you expect any delay with the check. Apparently her tires were slashed by, quote-unquote, the wolf. So...
By
definitely
the wolf. It's an actual fucking wolf and not. So it's like, yes, I wonder who did this. Not my boy, not the crazy guy that keeps sending me letters. No, a fucking wolf.
No, definitely the wolf.
And a woo-woo.
Definitely the woo-woo. Is this it? Do I just look at them? Okay.
Oh, you missed it. So my favorite part about Nancy Drew games is, like, you can, like, just have a game over by doing something. So, like, if you forget to turn off the iron in an instance that the game makes you use the iron and you leave, you have a game over because you set the hotel on fire.
That was my first death when playing the Haunted Carousel. Because
it was really
I left on the iron and I'm not used to games punishing you for not doing that. Known wolf behavior, chewing on tires to the point of flatness. And I thought the final scene was a wild game with a kidnapping in the first 5 minutes. We did we did fall to death in the theater. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I feel like that. Chantal's calling.
Oh. Chantal's calling.
Where were you when it was time to cook lunch? Nope. Actually, I don't care. Just go to the kitchen right now so I can be sure you're not going to miss the next meal.
I do have to cook shit. God damn it.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
I don't think he'd like that.
Talk to you
soon. Anyway, good luck,
Oh, God. What am I doing? Icicle Creek Lodge Cooking Manual. When the lodge is short-staffed for whatever reason, menu choices for each meal will be limited to 2 or 3 items, and Ollie will act as waiter. Remember, avoid overcooking anything on the griddle or in a frying pan. Fire may result. Breakfast. We're not making breakfast. We're making dinner. Guests may order salmon and or salad. Cook salmon on the griddle and remove when it turns bright orange pink. Put extra salad ingredients in the salad bowl on top of the lettuce. All salads are to be topped with the lodge's famous Icicle Creek ranch dressing. Okay. Oh.
I love that this is just the experience.
Okay.
Listen, Nancy Drew games are fun because you just don't know what you're getting yourself into every time you go in.
How do I know when it's done? Oh, okay. Okay. What do I do with it? Oh. Salmon, 1 salad, 1 egg, 3 yellow peppers, 2 tomatoes, 3 spinach, anchovies, carrots, cucumbers, croutons.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Where did it go? Oh, these are all... Oh, I have to do all of these? Oh, God.
You have to make a salad, yeah.
Oh, God. I have to do all of these. This is horrible.
I fucking love this.
Okay.
You know what? This was more fun than the fact that you had to do so much Sudoku in the horror one.
I miss my Sudoku.
I don't. It sucks.
Salad. How do I... Salad?
Salad. Just make salad.
What?
Do you not know how to make salad?
I'm trying. Okay, salad. I guess let me just do that. Egg. Yellow peppers. Oh, wait. No salad. Just the salmon. Okay.
Order up.
1 salmon. 1 salad. Okay. 1 salmon.
Come on, don't you love your cooking while
3 yellow peppers. 2 spinach? 2 spinach? 2 anchovies? Jesus, this is an insane salad. 2 carrots. 3 cucumbers and 2 croutons.
Like that.
Two,
That
three.
sounds nice.
1, 2. Ta-da. Ta-da.
This ain't right.
You sound so
That's not right. What do you mean that's not right? What do you...
2 eggs, 2 yellow pepper, 3 yellow peppers, 2 spinach, 2 anchovies, 2 carrots, 3 cucumbers, 2
Oh,
croutons.
no tomatoes. Oh, kill me.
I can't kill you, Morgan.
Kill me. 2 eggs.
You should have got the order right.
I thought if it didn't check it, it meant 1, but it means none.
It means none.
No one taught me how to cook. I didn't come here to talk. To cook. I came here to solve mysteries.
I can't believe you actually get punished in this game. You know what? You should have done it on baby mode, and then this would have been easier.
No. You're the one who wants me to do it on hard mode.
I just think it's funny.
I'm sorry I'm not reading chat. I literally can't right now.
Order up.
There. 2 salmon.
Someone threatened to kill me
1
if that
salad.
helps.
Why?
Okay. Bob the Bear says, okay, but what can you really do to ranch dressing to make it that much better than literally any other ranch dressing? Bob the Bear also says, that's not lettuce. Excellent spice selection. Only paprika. Paprika's the only spice you need.
2 spinach, 1 anchovy. 3 carrots, 2 cucumbers. 2, 3. 2, 3. And 2 croutons. 2. Only paprika. Nothing else but paprika.
Order up.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't
I'm sure
have
I will
any
like
other
this
friend-
after a while. No salmon, 1 salad, 1 egg. Okay. 1 egg. 3 yellow papers, 2 tomatoes. 3 spinach. 1, 2, 3. 2 carrots. 2 cucumbers. Jesus.
Order up.
Here we go. 2 salmon, 1 salad.
Listen, this is the riveting content everyone came here for.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh God. Okay. 1 egg, 2 yellow peppers. Okay. 1 egg, 2 yellow peppers, 1 tomato, 3 spinach. 2 anchovies. 3 carrots. How did the Game Grumps ever do this? 4 cucumbers, 2 croutons.
I'm purple and pink because I was bullied into being a Valentine's theme.
Yeah.
It wasn't Valentine's theme enough, so
Order
now I
up.
have to be pink.
1 salmon, 1 salad. 1
I
of
also
everything
have a
except
hat
the
now.
croutons. Perfect. Okay. How many croutons? 3 croutons. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! I did it! And that's it.
They have to ask what's his face if we have permission to promote him on the website, which I don't think he's gonna want us to, because then his spies are gonna know where he's at.
Where do I go? I gotta go here.
Let's just go
Hey,
tell
Mr. Man!
How can I help you?
Chantal would like to know
Chantal would like to
things.
use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and
Hello,
running.
Toshi.
Would that be okay?
I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that.
Alright. Thank
That's
you.
all for now.
Kavichinaya.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up on some of these. Sorry. Auntie Drew for featuring Cooking Mama, for real. Okay, but when you do really interesting, you make it better. What really another interesting? That's not lettuce. Excellent spice selection, only paprika. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm caught up. Okay, anyway. Hi, Toshi. How are you? We're having a time. Okay. Alright, so sorry, Chantel. I guess I will have to
we
go
learned
cook.
that in this man's home country, if you look a wolf in the eyes, it makes you blind. You know, as wolves are known to do.
Go outside in sub-zero temperatures?
Oh, is it sub-zero? Oh, it is sub-zero now. Okay, well, damn it. I was gonna go outside when it wasn't sub-zero temperatures, but oh well. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Sorry, they do what? I don't know.
Yeah, if you look wolves in the eyes, they make you blind.
Yeah, apparently, according to that guy. Okay, so it's a trusty lock. Snowshoes owned and used by Trapper Dan in the early 1900s.
Trapper Dan.
By Trapper Dan. Ooh, we got a lot of pictures here. Okay. Got that one. The rugged setting of the lodge, while spectacular, also makes it prone to natural dangers. Avalanches are not uncommon, but hot springs cause ponds in the area to freeze unevenly. Because Icicle Lake is so remote, the Navy used it for research during World War II.
Fascinating.
Although Trapper Dan, who never married, probably found himself a snowboard and totally alone for several weeks. Found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter.
Snowboard.
Which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings. He was outgoing and intellectually curious, and often entertained celebrities at the lodge, including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie Applegate, Frederick Banting, Ernest Hemingway, and Marie Curie.
Oh, Marie Curie.
Lore for the beginning of your villain arc.
Listen, Toshi, I'd love to look into your beautiful... Oh, no, I'm blind!
Oh, no.
Trapper Dan's Needle.
Trapper Dan's Needle. He built this monument not far from the lodge. Why he built it remains a mystery, and the picture seems to be missing. Interesting. Daniel Wiesnitz, aka Trapper Dan, started construction of what is known today as the Icicle Creek Lodge in 1894. It served as his center of operations until the winter of 1921, when he vanished without a trace. In 1934, the lodge was purchased by A. Wentworth, who maintained it as a hunting lodge until Chantal... Oh god, they just said it. Chantal Moike assumed ownership in 2006. Fear my blindy shining eyes.
I just like to imagine that the reason why wolves can blind you in that culture is because their eyes glow so intensely, it's like a blinding light.
Maybe. In the early 20th century, Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig Mary, was famous throughout the Northwest Territories of Canada. His skill at trapping beavers, badgers, martens, fishers, minks, lynx, wolverines, and foxes was legendary. I'm sorry, this man had a pet pig and he was single all his life. That man was gay. I'm just gonna be honest. That man was gay.
I love how you can keep relating to all these characters, Morgan.
What do you mean by that?
There's so many relatable characters for you.
God.
Paranoid man.
No! Don't be mean to me. Suggestions from Lizzie Applegate, seen at right, reportedly came in handy. In 1905, a heavy pelt tax was levied on fur trappers, and Trapper Dan was added hidden chambers, passageways to hard to open locks to the lodge to facilitate smuggling. Suggestions from Lizzie Applegate, seen at the right, reportedly came in handy when, in 1905, a heavy pelt tax was levied on fur trappers, and Trapper Dan was shut the fuck up. Was added for trappers, and Trapper Dan added hidden chambers, passageways, and hard to open locks to the lodge to facilitate his smuggling operations.
Has a learning disability.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
I love you.
You're not showing me your love.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
You just don't like it.
I don't feel very loved.
It's not about how you feel loved. It's just about how I show my love.
Oh, dear.
I could be like that crazy man who absolutely hates the fact that you're working a job that you enjoy and you don't love me anymore. So I'm gonna sell all your troll dolls on eBay.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, that's a fucking puzzle and a half right there.
This is a puzzle and a half right here. Okay, I don't know the solution, so I should leave it alone, but yikes. Okay, I'm assuming that's where we just came from the cooking. Okay.
No, I don't bully people. I express my love through total normally means.
Newspaper. Food poisoning. Wolf plague. Icicle Creek Lodge. Top story. Ski industry headed downhill. Revenues down as snowpack resists. Or rises? Snowpack rises. Jesus. Area man attacked by Wolverine. Page 2. Sasquatch sightings hit 5-year low. Officials credit education campaign. New liquor law. That's funny. That's really funny over there. Don't bully Mr. Streamer. Top story. 4 people were forced to check out early from Icicle Creek Lodge after becoming violently ill. Edmund Farringdale, 41, and his wife Ginny, 38, and their 9-year-old daughter, Sue, of Westwood, New Jersey, and Betsy Stills. It was a child. And Betsy Stills, 58, of Calgary, Alberta, were admitted to Pineville Vale Hospital only yesterday morning with suspected food poisoning. Lab tests performed on food samples removed from the lodge confirmed the presence of salmonella bacteria in the potato salad, which all 4 had consumed. They are expected to make full recovery. The owner of the lodge, Chantel was at a loss to explain how the Shantae, you stay. Was at a loss to explain how the potato salad became contaminated. The same ingredients used to make the potato salad were used in other dishes without any of the other guests becoming sick. She said, moreover, Becky assures me the potato salad was never left sitting out at room temperature, and she should know. She was my cook. None of the 4 victims, including Stills, plan to return to the lodge upon their release from the hospital. If you ask me, the lodge is jinxed, Stills said. Miss Moike, you better give up trying to turn the lodge into some kind of hoity-toity spa while she still can. First the wolf, and now this. I'm leaving, and she should too. Stills was referring to the lone wolf, which has been spotted several times within the past week in the Icicle Creek drainage. Because ranchers in the area have reported no increase in livestock predation, authorities are urging hunters not to go after the wolf, contending they would pose a greater danger to visitors to the back country than the wolf does.
I mean, also, like, there's no reason to attack the wolf because you don't have a license for it. Like,
you don't have a license. Okay.
I'm just like, yes, fear the wolf. And I'm like, you do realize one lone wolf is actually not that scary if you're in a group
Well,
of
they
people,
are
right
right now, only because it seems like it's haunted. Oh no.
It's a haunted wolf.
It's a spooky wolf.
That misses. That can't be shot by one man.
That can't be shot. That you fire at and you miss. And then you fire at and you
I'm
miss.
staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Wow. Okay. Well, what can I do? Is this about it? Have I done everything for the day? I guess I could go down the stairs again and talk to the fellas.
You could.
See if the fellas have anything else to say.
What you
I
need?
wonder if someone was trying to poison
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
The one man.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, I'm trying to food poison him, and he's actually not as paranoid as we think because he actually is.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
It has been a pleasure.
You're so much nicer after you found out I was the maid. Just want to be honest.
Honestly, he's more pleasant than I thought. I thought he was gonna be like a total dick, but he's not. He's just a paranoid
he came
man.
off as a dick initially, and then now he's like so chill, which is both suspicious and also nice, I guess. Oh, I guess let me go call the lady and tell her that
he
the
just
man
reminds
isn't going
me
to
of
do
someone,
anything.
but I don't know why.
And then he fell asleep. Then he woke up. He died. I'm alive again. I fired again. I passed out. I woke up with a popsicle.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Chantal, God, you are so infuriating. All right. Is it true you promised Ollie?
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
You are such a pleasant person.
You are,
I need to watch the video too.
I get it, you're stressed, but you're also like, I can't believe he wants a raise, and I'm like, man, most people want a raise. It's not that crazy.
Nothing else to report.
You're the one who said, "Oh, I think you maybe deserve a raise," and then you didn't give it to him. Like, that's kind of a dick move, honestly.
Yeah, no, it is.
I wonder if I could, hang on. Call me back at 555-233 if you expect a delay with the check. Oh, I guess I don't have the first part of that number, so I wouldn't know how to call her. What is that noise? I don't like that noise.
Go outside and check.
I can't. It's too cold.
Why does Nancy Drew hate me? Why won't it let you freeze to death outside?
Okay. I'm going to pause real quick. I'm gonna pause real quick. I would like to get a snack real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm not giving you a raise. I don't pay you.
I want a raise. You promised me a raise, Morgan. Where's my raise? Well, chat, we should all fight for a raise. Toshi, you get a raise. Chinema, you get a raise. Everybody here gets a raise. Letters. Because you don't want a raise, you won't get a raise, but everyone else here has a raise. We're dissenting against the streamer. He's not here, and since I'm his co-partner, I get to say, Zodiac agrees to everyone here getting a raise. New and old, everyone here shall be given more money than before. You've been paid $0, and I'm doubling it. As everybody knows, multiplying 0 by 2 increases the number to 2. Yes, I can. Letters. Everyone gets a raise. What? How am I supposed to, tell Toshi no? Toshi can make me blind. I don't want to be blind. Do you want to be blind? See? Everyone's happy. There's not a problem to this at all. I think you're just jealous, Letters, because I'm not giving you a raise. Hi, Morgan. Nothing was happening while you were gone.
I'm back now.
Hi. Hello. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened.
Did somebody try to unionize against the streamer?
No one was unionizing. I wasn't doing anything
Was
wrong.
everybody who doesn't work for me asking for you for raises right now?
Yes, I definitely didn't promise things at all.
When did you promise things that I cannot provide?
I said I'd double everyone's pay.
Nobody... 0 times 2 is 0.
No, I established 0 times 2 is 2, Morgan.
No.
Yeah, that's how mathematication works.
No.
Just because you don't know how it works, Morgan, doesn't mean you can't be mad about it.
I know how to do Sudoku. I know how it works.
You don't know how Sudoku works?
So did what?
Sudoku.
Okay.
Don't be jealous.
I do have some phone numbers. Okay. Well, let me see if any of them will call me.
Listen, Morgan, I think you're being unnecessarily hostile in this work environment because now everyone here is your employee.
Nobody's my employee. I did not consent to that.
Well, you were gone, so you had a chance to consent and you didn't.
Let's call some people.
Just saying, if you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have consented.
I never consented. That's the problem.
But you did.
Phone rings, but no one answers. We're gonna have tugs, Jenna. Okay, let's try Derek. Phone ringing.
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about you're almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of
Now,
a
I also
second
wonder
first
if
honeymoon.
Long story
If he's
short,
not
if
being
you're thinking about
targeted-
going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
I wonder
Bye.
if he's not being targeted. If he is planning for the thing to happen, what if he's trying to get rid of the arena? Because it already mentioned how he booked up all the lodges, like, hotels getting there. What if his whole plan is like, oh, I get rid of this lodge so it's not nearby. Haha.
Maybe.
Maybe he's just a good guy and we're being mean for no reason.
Maybe. Let's see if we can get in contact with Lou. No. Are we just gonna keep ringing forever? Oh God. I'm going to assume that was broken. Okay. Let's try Bill.
I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill.
Hill. That's all the words I know.
Me too. What's with the illy shrill?
I don't know.
What's with the creepy shrill in the background? Are we
don't know.
dying?
It just sounds like wintry music. Why are they putting the text down at the bottom? I feel like something's broken here. Let me try. We'll try Ned real quick. There we go.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Well, as a matter of fact, I just got here and the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Or it could have been an accident. The sheriff is running some tests, and I haven't taken a really good look at the crime scene yet.
Nothing like starting things off with a bang. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Nah, you're fine.
A lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
The handyman, Ollie Randall, is bound and determined to get rid of it. Says it doesn't act the way normal wolves act.
Really? Maybe there's something wrong with it. Something that would make it dangerous. You keep your eyes open when you're outside, Nancy.
Maybe.
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci? Not that cop.
That's the one.
How does Chantal know him?
Someone introduced them and he charmed her into hiring him. And now I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
That's all I have to report.
You're very polite about this, Ned.
And
be careful. Goodbye, Ned.
Let's try Avalanche Patrol.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
Icicle Creek Lodge?
There's been an avalanche at Icicle Creek Lodge?
No, that's just where I'm calling from. I'm not reporting an avalanche.
You mean you just called to chat?
Yeah?
Look, you want to report an avalanche? You call us. You want to chat? You call my mother-in-law. She loves to chat. You want her number?
No, I guess not.
Okay.
I love how this man's just like, I cannot believe you fucking called me.
That's about what I expected. I did call an emergency line.
That you did.
Let's try Carl.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed you.
Well, my name is Nancy
video
Drew.
game.
I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keene. I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs. Fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't?
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian Galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Alright.
A little odd, but eh.
Hey, Yanni. Hey, what's up, bud?
Can we talk to our favorite guy who definitely didn't pull an emergency brake on a train to frame somebody?
I don't want to.
I'm still thinking about that. The fact that it's just like,
Alright, I'll call him.
The worst thing he could do.
Tino, don't give me trouble.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
Ah, thank God, I don't have to talk to him.
I think that'll do it.
Anyway, the answer is
Always a
hot dog.
pleasure.
Always hot dog. Alright, let me talk to Faringdale. Or let's see if I can. Might just be preventing me from calling people who are already staying here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. That's everyone I've got. Okay. Okay. I think that's about all I have right now, so I guess I should just time skip it.
Probably.
One's breakfast. I can make sure she doesn't get mad at me again.
What, wasn't fun when she got mad at you for missing out on a meal?
Mm-hmm. 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Got it. Okay. So far, I don't have any information, I think, for puzzles. Mostly just random information. Let me just save real quick. Huh?
What?
I'm just trying to figure out how this works. Well, that wasn't long enough.
But go wander around.
No.
Come on, in the darkness, it's fun.
I'm good.
Morgan. For me?
Maybe next one.
Damn
Maybe
you.
next one.
Why don't you love me?
Okay. I don't think anyone has any room signs. Time for breakfast. Breakfast? Breakfast. Use the frying pans only for quesadillas and omelets.
Did they give us more things? Oh, it's just the quesadilla and omelets.
Guys may order French toast and omelets and or Canadian bacon.
Listen, trust Toshi the wolf too to go into the darkness. There won't be wolves there that'll make you blind.
I don't trust that at all. French toast and Canadian bacon should be cooked on the griddles. Omelets should be cooked in the frying pan. Make sure all food is thoroughly cooked before removing it from the griddle or pan. French toast and omelets should be golden brown, while Canadian bacon should be lightly brown. Make an omelet, simply add any extra ingredients to the pan of X mixture. Fold the omelet only after any extra ingredients have been added. Okay. Let me finish eating my Funyuns real quick, and then I'll go do it.
Why are you eating Funyuns?
Because I want a snack, and I'll have a lot of
Why
them.
would you eat Funyuns? Of
Why
all
not?
cursed things, they're horrible.
No, they're not.
They're the worst thing in existence.
Funyuns are good.
Ugh.
They're tasty.
Disgusting. They're committing
You eat
crimes
cold-
out here.
You eat cold ravioli.
Yeah, like a normal person.
No.
Yes. Normal
Incorrect.
people eat cold raviolis.
No, I don't.
Yes, they do. Chat, do you eat cold raviolis? The answer is yes, chat. The answer is yes.
Fluffy guy. The answer
Toshi!
is no.
Toshi, you ate coins as a child. You get no say in this argument. I'll never let you live it down. Listen, cold ravioli is a good treat.
2 French toast. 2 French toast. 1 omelet. Okay. How do I... Oh, egg mixture. Okay. Egg. 2 bacon, 2 spinach.
Wait, what?
3 cheese,
You know,
2
cold
green peppers.
ravioli out of the skin. What? You don't eat cold ravioli from the can?
And then I cook the omelet.
Yeah. Sky is here.
Sky is here.
Everyone knows about your sins now, Toshi. How you ate
Order up.
$3 worth of change.
1 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. I love French toast. Who here likes French toast? I love French toast.
Order up.
1 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon, 1 omelet.
Nope, I forgot what it was called again. It's a season. What's it called? Monte Cristo, that's what it's called. Monte Cristo. Good ass breakfast sandwich.
Toasty, toasty, toasty. 3 green peppers, John Olive. 3 vegetables.
Shinama, other people also eat things cold. It's normal behavior.
No.
Yes, it is. I'm not weird. I'm just a little bit unusual. But it's totally normal to consume things cold from the can. Listen.
Depends on the thing.
My brother was so disturbed by me eating cold chili from the can. He's like, he tried to lie and be like, that's actually really bad for you. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's pre-cooked. You can't lie to me. And I ate it cold anyway, because I could survive salmonella.
Order up.
Listen, those people survive salmonella from the egg salad, so I can too.
2 bacon, 2 spinach. And cheese. No! I fucked it up.
What do you mean you were talking about French toast? French toast is good.
French toast.
I was just talking about Monte Cristos, because it's a breakfast-like sandwich. But it's like a French toast type of breakfast sandwich.
Order up.
Dip it in jam and it's really fucking good.
Ta-da! I did it.
Too sweet? Yeah, Chinama, but you have bad taste, so I'm not. You can't judge. Like, imagine being Chimney having the. Yeah, Chimney. Imagine being Chimney and having the audacity to just go, ew, too sweet. Meanwhile, have your grape slurry ice and then eat your spaghetti.
Okay, Shelly. Laundry. That's locked.
There's always laundry.
Oh.
I like how they really went, yes, you have to be a maid, and then not just a name, like she actually is making you perform maid duties. Not only are you helping her solve this case for free, she's like, you're going to cook and clean for free.
Huh.
Why did Nancy agree to this?
Why are those all color-coded?
I don't know. Maybe they're blind.
Interesting.
As everybody knows, the blind really love color-coded things.
No.
Yes, ask Toshi.
Carrying this laundry bag around's a pain. I need to dump it down that chute upstairs.
Oh, Pa.
Bah.
Okay, now we go outside. Oh God, we have a temperature meter.
Yes! I love that. We can die, Morgan. Please die to the cold.
To Trapper Dan's needle. Uh-oh. Why is there walking animation?
I love walking animation. I love surprise walking animation that scares Morgan.
Why?
That must be Trapper Dan's needle.
Must be.
What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing
that's what
must
she
open
said.
up somehow.
Can I look at it? I want to look up at it. I guess I can.
Wrong kind of bread.
Wrong kind of
Toshi,
bread.
why are you colorblind? What wolf did you look at to become colorblind?
Don't you know wolves are just colorblind?
Shit, they are! No!
Yeah. Rude.
Is that why they make people blind? Because they're colorblind, so they're like, you have to be extra blind to make myself feel better.
Maybe. I could just leave. I could just go. Never come back.
Ha! Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw any or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Take that, kid. Take that, punk. Get fucked.
You have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
Well, that was a thing I did.
Stop! You cannot pass until
Oh,
you have
God.
proven yourself in battle.
Sir, I was being delivered a Valentine shark. Why is Morgan assaulting a child?
Because she's challenged me. I guess I apparently have to do this every time I cross through here, which is delightful.
You won, so you may pass.
I love that. I love how you're now attacking children.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Oh, right, I forgot that the bomb had blown up a bunch of stuff all over the area.
Anything else? Do I just look at it? That's it? Alright, cool. Uh-oh.
I love this walking animation. It feels like we're about to die.
No. Morgan has been challenged. I must answer the challenge. Exactly.
See, doesn't this feel spooky?
Yes.
I love it. I love how it's just...
M2668. Remember that, chat. M2668.
An ice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Oh, it warmed up. Oh.
Oh, it's a fishing game.
Alright.
I love
Cool.
this game so much.
Okay. Got a boot.
Is there a reason we have to measure them? Or like...
I know, we got to measure that one, but not the other ones?
Oh, let's do that one. I wonder if we have to catch like a certain fish at some point. Wow, Morgan, you're really bad at fishing.
Yeah.
You can catch a bomb!
I don't want to catch a bomb.
I want to catch a bomb. Catch it, Morgan.
What's the goal here?
I think the goal is that we don't know what the goal is.
My line just bit the dust.
Oh. See, that's the one we are measuring. Why are we measuring it?
Do we have to see, like, is it part of a puzzle where we have to know the length of, like, a certain fish?
Well, I think it was different from the one before.
just don't think we know, honestly.
No, I don't think we do either. Well, that's fun. Okay, cool. Am I about to die? Nope, it's just me coming back. Okay.
I love that. I love the little walking sequence where you feel like something's about to happen, but it's not.
Skating pond. Well, usually in these games when there's a cutscene, something happens, so it scares me.
Yeah, it usually means you're about to be killed by a fish.
I didn't deaden a child. She attacked me.
Morgan killed a child.
Looks like somebody has their work cut out for them when it comes to shoveling off this pond.
I don't know, Nancy. Cool. It might be you at some point.
Might be me at some point.
It's how it's going. You sure end up with a lot
You're
of
only allowed to catch certain sizes and sexes so that way the fish can repopulate. I mean, yes, but like...
Well, I know that.
It feels more mechanical because there's like, we only measured one specific one and not the others.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Okay.
Damn you, Nancy.
What's that?
It's called exploring.
Nancy, are you kidding me? You're not going to mention the fucking cellar door?
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Why would you mention the cellar door there? That's normal.
Well, yeah, but there's probably something in there.
Nah, probably not. It's Nancy Drew game. Why would there be anything in that cellar?
I feel warmer already.
Okay. Yeah, probably for later. Anyway, what was that about a thing? Let me just try it. 2668. No. Okay. M2268. What could it mean? I feel like there's not really... Oh, hi.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler.
Oh,
this guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy. Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Why does everyone keep they're like, oh my god, a wolf's so scary, and I'm like, not really.
Every night since I've been here, in fact.
Be more scared
Gets
of that
creepier
rabies.
each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
Yes,
What
because
are you, Little Red
environmentalist
Riding
concerns
Hood?
were different.
That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Oh, come on.
I'm just saying, if people are
Trust
leaving
me,
their children
if something bad
unattended,
can happen,
that's
chances
their
are it
fault.
eventually
No.
will, dude. Hey,
If
I know
Toshi
what you can
wants
do.
to consume a
Shovel the
child,
snow off the skating
Toshi
pond
should
so
be
we can do
allowed
some
to.
speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more
Oh, you
fit
have
now
bad
than
knees.
you will
Perfect
ever
then.
be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Oh, there we go. Told you.
You're supposed to be shoveling snow off the pond.
Oh, I don't wanna.
I
I
told
don't
you,
want to play
Nancy.
Minesweeper.
Play Minesweeper.
Let me look at the thing again. No. Warning, some sections of ice will be very thin due to hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice, and only shovel off the areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Be sure to mark these areas with orange safety cones and never step on one. Okay. Skating pond maintenance continued. This color means that there are 3 patches of thin ice nearby. This color means there are no patches of thin ice nearby. This color means that there's one patch of thin ice nearby. The bottom area never has thin ice. The bottom area never has thin ice. That's helpful to know. Place cones on thin and cracked ice. Okay.
You got this, Morgan.
Oh.
Stop sounding depressed.
Oh.
You sound like a dog. Stop.
Meow, sad dog.
No, you're a celestial being. Why is my back tingly? Ah.
Oh gosh, okay.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
No.
Mrs. Morgan, if you die, it'd be fun. But if you just did a little silly oopsie, I died.
I don't want to die. So nothing. So nothing. Oh. Now we got something. Okay. 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 So this has to be right here. Yeah. Just go around. Okay. Okay. Let's just see if I can just do other edges now. I'm figuring it out. Don't worry.
You got this, Morgan. I believe in you.
I'm glad you believe in me.
Well, that's it. I don't believe in you anymore.
Oh. I'm just gonna try to get all the borders. I'm figuring it out. Okay. 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 Oh no. Oh, can I just shovel cracked ice and it not be a problem? Can I just shovel cracked ice and it not be a problem? Is that how that works?
I think so.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Yes!
Fell through the ice?
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be invested investigating accidents, not having them.
I know. I'll be more careful next time. I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to.
Well, are you happy,
I'm in enough trouble
Mooney?
with my
We
insurance
died.
company
I
already.
am very happy.
You don't
I'm a very
mean...
happy
Oh,
movie.
but I do mean you're fired.
I lost the Minesweeper.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Let's do it for real. Okay, so it is different now. So at the bottom one doesn't have any, so it's okay. Well, I guess they do mean corners then too, because, yeah. Okay, we're doing it for real this time. Ooh, that was dicey. Why did I do that? I'm so sorry if the sound gets annoying, chat.
Chat can deal with it. They are gonna have to suffer.
Okay. Okay. So these need 2, so then 2. That's 1. No, that's also 2, so there we go. Yeah. There we go. So, okay. See, we're doing it. And this should be 1. This should also probably be 1. Okay. Hypothetically. Ooh, that's a big purple one. Okay. In the danger zone. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 We're getting there. This is a hunch, but I'm gonna say yeah, because that makes sense. hypothetically that means, because this would be a 3 if there was another, so there we go. We have 6 more. My kit didn't give me enough of the threads I need to the extra amount. Others gotta order what I need. Oh no, not your cross stitch. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. I think. Yeah.
Bad cross stitch.
Bad cross stitch. Okay. Figuring it out. That would be 2. Okay. Perfect. That'd be 4. So this should be good. And this should be good. Yeah. Okay. And then this. Ooh, no. Okay. It's okay. Which means not this one.
I like how you're just in so much duress as this is happening.
Oh, it's scary. I could die at any moment.
You'll be fine. If you die, I'll have a nice scene.
Why?
Well, that's what happens when you get a game over, Morgan.
I know,
Silly.
but why are you excited about that?
Because it's interesting and entertaining.
That ought to do it.
I did it.
Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Yes. Most definitely. Was that a growl?
No, Morgan. Wolves are friendly. Ask Toshi.
I don't know if it's fine. Oh, look. There's a red sign that usually means danger. It says Chicken Ridge.
Chicken Ridge, the scariest thing of all, chickens.
Ah.
Sounded like an explosion.
The wolf is
There's an avalanche.
Noise.
There's an avalanche. There's an avalanche, Nancy. Nancy, there's an avalanche.
Oh no!
Do you die?
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air.
Holy shit.
I'll never make it. I can barely breathe.
Are we gonna be able to live through this? Oh, is the wolf gonna help me?
Help! I'm down here, right
Wolfie.
under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe.
Wolfie?
Toshi?
Heard me. Thank goodness.
Wolfie? Wolfie?
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Hi, Wolfie.
This is a very
It's
polite
gone,
wolf.
but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
The wolf tried to save you, Nancy.
And then tried to eat you.
Well, I was like, ah,
Go back to
food.
Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
You have to report an avalanche now.
I do.
And this time you're not just somebody who's just like, is there an avalanche? It's like, no, not really.
This time it won't be a prank call. Uh-oh. There was a kaboomy.
A fossil. Cool. Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Interesting. I wonder if someone's doing like, they're like, oh shit, there's fossils here.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if it has anything to do with the dinosaur bone that was stolen.
I wonder if someone's
Oh,
like,
and
oh
look,
shit.
there's jet ski tracks. Not jet ski, but you know what I mean.
Skiing tracks?
Snowplow. Looks like snowplow kind of tracks or something.
Anyway, thanks for saving Morgan Toshi.
Direwolf bones. Yeah, I think it has something to do maybe with some of the bones that were found.
I can't believe the guy tried to kill that wolf. That wolf kept us alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad he shot and I missed, and then he shot and then he missed again.
I'm so glad he can't shoot for shit.
Me too. As if he could actually fire.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes. Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Whoa. Avalanche people.
Avalanche people, I have a report. It wasn't actually avalanche this time.
The wolf. While I was following some wolf tracks, I heard an explosion. The next thing I knew, I was totally buried in avalanche. But the next thing I knew, the white wolf was digging me out. I have no idea why, but it saved my life. Which means in addition to everything, I've got to find out what the deal is. Okay, where's my phone numbers? Avalanche people. Avalanche patrol. I have to report an avalanche. Snowmobile, that's the word I was looking for.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing.
Now
Have any of you guys been setting off
too.
explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. Just gonna make sure of something real quick. Okay. Hopefully I'm fine on the laundry.
No, maybe you won't be though, Morgan. We'll never
Everyone's
know.
being so mean to me.
I'm not being mean, I'm just being antagonistic.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
I don't know about you finishing off the wolf. It's actually really nice.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep. Dang. I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Why me?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
Sure.
But I've never driven a snowmobile before.
It ain't rocket science.
Okay. Why do you want me to go?
Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
That's all the questions I had.
See you later.
Wait, Skookum Ridge. Oh yeah, they mentioned the Sasquatch. Yeah, the Sasquatch, yeah.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Okay.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
I honestly don't know how delusional this man is anymore, because it does sound logical at this point.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Just where do you think these people are hanging out?
They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions.
No, I think
it
he's
would
paranoid.
not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ.
Or
but
maybe
to them,
someone's doing
I say,
something
bah,
else and he's
they
being
do not
caught up in
scare me.
everything.
I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will
But again,
neutralize
it just
their
makes me
petty
think of
threats with my
somebody.
excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry.
This guy's been having too much
Enough
vodka.
about my problems. Did you want something?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
It has been a pleasure.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna go upstairs. It's almost lunchtime.
Well, who are
Lunchtime.
you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Perhaps what I should have asked Nancy is, what are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
What?
I'm the new maid.
Okay,
the
that's a
new
little bit
maid. Thank
rude.
goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and
God
soap residue.
forbid.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe. 2 things, dear.
Okay.
First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds
That
feel
sounds
like doing
suspicious,
and what
right?
I feel
Yeah,
like
no.
doing.
I'm thinking about the bird chart a little bit, so I'm like squinting.
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter. In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
I think on the chart, hawks and eagles don't come in winter.
No, normally they don't. Hawks and eagles do not like being in the cold.
Mm-hmm.
They leave in the winter. The only one you're more likely to see is maybe geese, but
Hold
again...
up. What was that single man comment supposed to mean? I keep shit read up. I'm assuming it just means that she's saying, like, oh, they're a bunch of single guys. They can't clean. Like,
Bachelors are disgusting and dirty. Have you
Have
seen
you
their
met
place?
the other guests?
They shit
I've
in
bumped
the
into
corner
them at
and
one
they
time or
smear it
another,
on
yes.
the walls
I don't
to keep
spend all my
insulated
time
in
in front of
winter.
this window.
You
That
know.
Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the 2 who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces
so
whatsoever.
specific.
I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Me?
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're
No?
suspicious.
Good.
That was a weird
Don't.
question.
You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do.
You
so
are
it'll just be our
suspicious.
little secret, all right?
She was suspicious
I've
the
enjoyed
minute I
talking
started
to you.
you started talking to her.
Farewell.
It was that obvious. She's like, something's wrong with you.
Well, it's lunchtime. Okay.
You
Guests may order hamburgers and or quesadillas. Cook hamburger patties on the griddle and remove them from the griddle when they are dark brown to ensure they've been thoroughly cooked. Put the cooked hamburger patty on the bun first, then add any extra ingredients. Making a quesadilla, put the tortilla, into which cheese has already been folded, into a frying pan. Never on the griddle. Remove the quesadilla from the pan when it has been lightly browned. Okay.
Listen, I know this game is expensive for what it is now, but there's games more expensive with less going on for them nowadays. Like, they didn't have to make different menu options for this. They didn't even have to include this in the game, but they did. And they made it to torture you.
Yeah.
And I like that. I appreciate they're just like,
Okay, we need 2 cheese, 1 pickle, 1 tomato. Oh. No onions, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. When do we use the paprika? Maybe that's used for an actual thing. Maybe we use it to make someone sneeze or something.
Order up.
1 hamburger.
can we kill someone with paprika?
I don't know, maybe.
Wait, what if it's the paprika that has salmonella?
Maybe.
You put paprika
That's what I was thinking about.
in potato salad?
I don't know. But someone might have shoved it in there when it's not supposed to be there. Okay. 2 lettuce, 2 pickles.
I'm not seeing paprika in an option. You can use it. Apparently people put a splash of pickle juice in potato salad. How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
It just sounds bad.
I don't like most things, so, you know.
Order up.
There.
1 hamburger, 2 cheese, 2 lettuce. 1 tomato. 1 ketchup.
Order up.
1 hamburger, 2 cheese, 2 lettuce. 1 pickle, 1 tomato. 1 mustard, 1 ketchup.
Order up.
And you just want quesadilla. You just want quesadilla.
Order up.
Easy as can be. Excellent. Okay. Now the lady's gone. Interesting. Oh, and the guys are gone too. Okay.
That's right, you gotta go fish with what's-his-face.
Maybe. Well, he said, the guy just said if he says something, remember you're supposed to keep the guests happy or blah, 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 blah. What does this mean? There's gotta be an answer for that somewhere. Let's see if this gives me any tips. That has like a color pattern which might be important. There's the bone. He built the monument not far from the lodge. Why he built it remains a mystery.
He built the monument in honor of the wolf that killed him.
The wolf. Awoo. Okay.
Hungry like the awoo.
Tino, can you help me, like, in an actual meaningful way?
Probably not.
Probably not.
This man isn't an actual detective. Not in a way that matters.
The board game they were playing, Morgan? No, I tried to click on it. It won't click.
What you need?
God, you're useless.
That does it for now.
You need help? Just give me a call.
We did. You have nothing.
Chantel, do you have anything?
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
So, Have you cracked the case, as Tino likes to say?
Still working on it.
Oh.
No.
You'll hear from me again later.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
I don't feel like there's anyone who's going to be able to help me. Let me save. I guess I can go to the fishing shack. Or, well, I could go to the Skookum. I could go to the Skookum.
Well, also, don't you have to go to the Avalanche to see if there's...
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I mean. I gotta go to Skookum.
Skookum, what's this place?
Vroom,
Ask you too,
vroom.
because everyone's like, Nancy, you're just our personal servant in this instance. Nancy really just has to tell people no more often.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, that's... Oh, yes!
Oh, oh God. Oh, golly gee willikers, Spider-Man. Oh, God.
I love this!
Oh, no, it's so fast.
Oh, I love this! I wonder if you can, like, crash it.
Well, I'm trying not to.
Oh, I heard that thumpy sound.
You crashed our snowmobile?
Not only crashed it, I pretty much trashed it. I didn't mean to, but I guess I zigged when I should have zagged.
My insurance company's not gonna like this one bit.
For what it's worth, I'm not exactly thrilled about it either.
Well, Nancy, can you guess what I'm about to say to you?
Don't let it happen again.
You're fired.
Yeah, that was my second guess.
God. I know Mooney does keep jinxing me.
I'm not jinxing you, I just have a passion for failure.
That's such an interesting way to put it. No.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna go very slow. No need to race through it. Ow.
Calm down, Morgan.
I'm trying. Stop, I wasn't even close. Ow. If you had to control this, you would not be laughing. See, I did it. Shut up.
It's just funny because you're struggling.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Okay, and? No!
Do you have to...
I don't want to go back. I just want to get rid of the key. Can I literally not do anything? Do I literally just have to immediately turn around and go back?
Yes.
Ugh, God.
I love this so much.
I don't.
Well, it's not about what you like, Morgan. It's about what I like.
I'm the one streaming it. I feel like it should be about what I like. At least a little bit.
Not anymore. Not here.
Oh.
Listen, this is what happens when you deny everybody raises.
I didn't deny everyone raises. You promised them raises I don't have.
I promised everyone raises and you said no. Well, too bad. I'm performing a mutiny. My people shall receive
I'm about to
raises.
be out of a job, thank you. So you're just being rude.
Listen, just give them your sweet Twitch money.
I don't owe you anything.
You owe the people. I don't need a raise, Morgan, but these people need a raise.
Oh my God.
You deny them raises? Why?
I feel warmer already.
I'm just gonna call the guys. This is just calling people the game.
No, don't be silly.
Guys, I can only do so much at one time, okay?
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
Actually, I'm calling on behalf of Ollie Randall. He wanted me to tell you that there hasn't been any avalanche activity out at Skookum Ridge.
I was wondering when we were going to hear from him. Thanks for the report.
No problem.
Good luck with your sandwich, Tochi. Okay, so why did I have to do that? Was there like a purpose? Was there a reason?
You check out Skookum Ridge?
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Sure did.
What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Good.
Was there a purpose for that, or,
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Are you serious?
Are you Little Red Riding
Years
Hood?
ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
I was about to say, Nancy, I was about to ask the same thing. If she died, how do you know that's what happened? Oh, I'm really tempted, but I feel like he's gonna get real mad at me.
Ask it, do it.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Come back anytime.
God, I fucking love Nancy Drew characters.
Thanks for just, throwing that on me.
I can't go
There's
outside,
nothing
not
more
without a
divine
coat.
than this
It's
shit.
too cold.
Imagine just casually dropping, sorry, listen, the reason I'm so distraught about wolves is because my grandma died to them. Because she was devoured, and then here I am thinking, oh no, little old lady. No, it's like,
Hey, got a proposition for you. Ever been ice fishing?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could
Yeah,
I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
You bet.
Okay.
Go, Morgan, go. I believe in you.
I can do this.
Anyway, chat, who thinks Morgan's gonna win?
Yeah, place your
Taking
bets now. This doesn't seem this hard. Well, I guess I'm gonna say that and it's gonna fuck me over, but that's fine. inching ever closer. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's my bad. Getting closer. I'm gonna corner you. Here I come. Oh, okay.
That's a toughie, isn't it?
No, I got it. Don't you even worry about a thing. Yes.
Yes?
I think I have it. Mostly.
You're pretty good.
Aha! Got it. And can I play as the fox?
Okay, if we start over?
Well, no, I want to play as the fox.
No, you're just the goose.
Wait.
What?
Pig,
Oh, it's the
moose,
symbols.
wolf, raccoon. Pig, moose, wolf, raccoon. I don't know how to interpret these quite yet, but I see them here.
Is that for the one board? The clock thingy, remember?
Maybe. Because there's the ones where I've seen the goose and okay.
Also, what the fuck does a pipe look like?
I think it was the one we were catching that we were measuring. I mean, I can go look at the thing, but because this has moose and wolves and raccoons, but how do I know which ones go where?
Click around on them. Do they all have to connect?
I don't think so. Do they? Do they have to like alternate? But like,
or is it like Sudoku rules where it's like one in each row or something?
I don't know. I mean, because they were on that table, so like.
Because
I feel like that table had to have some importance, because otherwise. Huh.
Yes? I'll let you go.
Farewell.
Oh. This is a new angle. Let me look at it again.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
Because I wonder if the lines correspond with where they're facing you on
Sorry,
the board.
I didn't mean to wake you.
Yeah.
Could have fooled me. What do you want?
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build
Kessler
carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
Okay.
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
I don't see anything here that would like tell me how many are supposed to be of what, or what specific design they should have. I don't know yet. Because, like, yeah, they're facing different angles, but that doesn't really help me. Let me try going and catching a fish. Fish, not skating pond. Fish time. Oh my god, don't make me do this again.
Yeah!
Try quitting after winning? I don't think that would really change much. I can try, I guess. Then I have to play it all over again.
You have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
Thanks, I guess. Off I go!
It is really, really cold out here.
That's so unfortunate, Nancy. Anyway, we gotta catch a fish.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
What?
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Interesting.
I can't fish without a hook and line.
Anything else? Why would someone trash the place, though? Bird watcher.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Yeah, I know. Just calm down. You're fine.
Warm again. Somebody left me a note.
A note? Nancy Drew. It's gonna be threatening. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay over in the cold. I can stay out in the cold for so long. Freddie. Oh, it's not threatening. It's very sweet.
Freddie is a sweetheart.
Freddie's a sweet little autistic child.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it, he's gone. Okay. It's fine.
You grabbed the magazine, right?
Hmm?
The magazine on the floor at the shack, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got that.
Perfect. Now I can commit crimes.
202-555-7237. 202-7237. Is that the wrong number?
I don't think so.
It's not really working if it is. Let me try it again. There we go. Jump scare time. Don't jump scare me.
Jump scare, jump scare, jump
You
scare,
have reached
jump scare.
Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name
I
and
wonder
number
if
after
this
the beep,
lady is a part of
someone
this,
will
and that's why
eventually
she
get back
trashed
to
the fishing areas, so they couldn't hurt
you
the
want to make a
fish.
donation.
Maybe. Okay. Interesting.
She's a crazy fish lady.
She's a crazy fish lady.
She's a maniac
on the floor.
And she's trashing fishing shacks like none before.
Okay. Hello? Anyone talk to me?
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Yeah, people aren't very, like,
You don't by any chance have a hook and line I could borrow, do you?
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
I swear, this man will do anything to avoid having to do a single task.
He just
I swear.
doesn't want to talk to people.
How can I help you?
He doesn't want to do anything
I've
except
disturbed
hunt
you
a
long
wolf.
enough.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Okay, let's see if I can get that secret staying warm outside from a child.
Is she gonna give you vodka?
Actually, no, I'll do it tomorrow.
But Morgan, vodka.
That's not what goes here.
Buy vodka.
Because what else would she give you? She's gonna be like, I've been an alcoholic for 15 years.
This isn't an emergency. I'd better not open it.
It could be emergency if you're not hurrying enough, Nancy. I mean, you did almost die, and then you got saved by a wolf that then wanted to eat you.
Yeah.
It's just the wolf was like, ah, shit, well, something's in there. It's like, ah, I'm upset that I found a person in here. And I'm like, thanks.
Skip to 5 o'clock, I guess. Still thinking about those the color changing locks. There's a lot of stuff going on right now, but not a lot that really wait. Excuse me?
Excuse you, what?
The deer's eye is glowing, Mooney.
No, it's always done that. That's also, I
No,
think,
it
loose.
has not.
Yeah, no, that's how it's always looked, Morgan. Don't be silly. Why would it have glowing eyes?
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
Well, I better get back to work.
See you later.
You have to catch that fish,
What's
Morgan.
up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break.
What?
She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Okay, so you're dumb.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI,
I really
Ralph
like
Waldo
how
Emerson
this
said that.
game, you think there's normal fucking people for
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Never.
Just
Yep.
a
My
moment.
car broke down
and
on my
then
way
you
to Lake
get a
Louise last
man
summer.
who
Pulled
creates
in here to
art
wait
with
for the tow
dirt
truck
in a
and figured
weird
it'd be
way.
a cool place to visit during the winter. So
Never
here
normal.
I am.
I just
So,
went
you
from
like to snowshoe?
okay, like,
I like
you
doing
know,
stuff outside.
do interesting
Snowshoeing's
art
about
stuff.
all I can afford.
I'm just
Is it a
saying,
hard
if you
sport
do
to learn?
something
You don't learn
that even
how
an
to
artist can
snowshoe.
judge you for.
If you need to get through
What
snow
have you
that's too
done?
deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
Sure.
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs, or eaten that bad potato salad, or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Oh, goodness.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary.
You won't be replaced by AI.
The window just decided to break.
That is true.
I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
I was gonna make
bogus,
a joke,
dude.
but
My
I
room's on the
didn't.
2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case.
I can't get
Anyway,
over this fucking
my window
man
broke
being
and nobody knows
obsessed
why.
with hunting
Pretty
this
awesome,
wolf.
huh?
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your
Trust
way
me,
at 100
you know.
miles an hour.
Oh, we know about
Tell me about it. Well, I'll let you go.
Zippy zoom.
Happy trails.
Okay. I'm gonna go do dinner before I forget. But I see those glowing eyes. That's
No,
weird.
you don't.
Yes,
Morgan.
I fucking do. Don't gaslight me.
Yes?
I'm not gaslighting
Do you want a
It's
book
not
about birds of
happening.
the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring. I'd like to. Yeah.
Because I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring, and I'd like to bone up on the birds I'll see down there.
I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I left all my bird books at home. Sorry.
Sure.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
God, she's so suspicious.
She's so suspicious.
Is this yours?
Oh. What is that?
It's a bullet.
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
Kind of
It
looks
kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it?
You are so
It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
He shot and then he missed.
Yeah. Well, because again, we had that book about how to adjust the sight using a bullet.
That's why he missed, because he couldn't.
Yeah, because his sight was off.
Oh shit!
That's why you have that magazine in the room, so you could figure out how to keep Ellie Randall from shooting the wolf. You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free, and you're trying to protect the wolf.
You did it because you're a member
Yeah,
of
be
Run
nice
and
to
Grow
her. She
Free,
seems like
and
she's
you're
crazy.
trying to protect the wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of
Yes.
wildlife fanatic?
I never judge books by their covers, Miss Camillo. Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either. If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
So, you're here undercover?
Yes.
Okay.
What else have you done to protect the wolf?
That's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
Ma'am, I'm gonna be honest. You single-handedly are not gonna do enough. Like, you've done great things, but like, it's not like you telling this is somehow gonna break its undercover. Like, oh no, the collars.
I know what it means. I know what it means. Oh my god.
Morgan?
Blue. I know what it means. Okay, I'm gonna remember. I
Okey-dokey.
wanted to remember this really bad.
Just
No, I'm
brain
gonna
was
make food
thinking.
first. No, I'm gonna come back to this. I need to make the dinner first, or I'm gonna forget. I know what those mean though, and no, I'm not
It's
telling
not
anyone.
time to cook. I might
No,
as well
it's
stay
not
out
time
the
to cook.
kitchen.
Cool. Okay. All right. Hang on. I know what it
Morgan, I
means.
think it's time to cook.
No, it's not time to cook. White and red, red and blue, blue and green. I know what it means. I know what it means. I know what it fucking means. I've got it. My brain is so fucking massive. Okay. Oh god. Memory, don't fail me now.
Oh, memories, where'd you go? You're all I've ever known. Morgan's going insane.
It's the fucking locks. I might have it backwards, but that's okay. I don't think I do. And then green. Yeah? Did I have it backwards? Maybe I had it backwards. I did have it backwards. Fuck. Damn it, that was about to be so cool. Oh god. I'm so smart though. I'm so big brained. That was all me, baby.
Chinook.
Chinook.
Yeah, Chinook salmon.
And this one's red, and then these ones are blue. I just had it a little backwards, but that's okay. No? Unless they reset? Green. That one's white. No, don't lie to me. I know I had it. No, I know I had it. Fuck. Unless I do have it, and I just have to find what it did. But, like, surely it would give me a confirmation.
Maybe. Maybe you have to go cook first.
No, Mooney, I literally tried to cook, and it didn't let me. Watch.
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
Damn you.
Hang on.
Maybe you have it backwards.
No, I don't. I just fixed it. Because that's the fireplace. Blue, green, red, blue, white, white, red.
Maybe you have to go back here?
I did. Nothing's here. I mean, sure, because usually it gives me some kind of confirmation if I got it. Hang on. Because that's the fireplace. Unless there has to be a fire in the fireplace? Maybe that's what it is. Let me just make sure. Yeah, white. Across from it is red. This one is red. And blue. That's blue. This one should be blue. And green. Maybe it does. Maybe the fire does have to be lit. I wonder, maybe it lights at a certain time?
I mean, there would make sense. They do have the timer, if not for a reason.
Is the furnace going? It must be the fire. Maybe after I make dinner, maybe there's fire. King is the best, and dog is the one that usually... King, Chinook, and dog salmon. King is the best, and the dog one is usually given to sled dogs. Why are you green?
It's just normal, Morgan. You're
It's
being
not.
paranoid.
Alright, let's make dinner.
A silly little guy.
Shut up.
Doesn't know it's normal.
I hate you.
Why are you being so hostile?
Because I'm a genius, and you're denying me my genius.
And you're just being paranoid, Morgan.
I'm not. You can't tell me that.
Yes, I can.
No.
Because there's a possibility. Because I could, if I keep saying it.
Oh, I fucked it up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't fuck. Oh, whatever. You're fucking me up.
I'm not doing anything. You're just paranoid, like that man.
I'm gonna kill you.
Why are you gonna kill me? What did I do wrong?
Gaslighting me.
Yeah, I'm not gaslighting you.
Order up.
2 egg, 3 yellow peppers. Three. 4 croutons. Jesus.
Listen, some people have a hankering for some croutons, Morgan.
Order up.
Don't judge.
I'm judging. I'm judging very hard.
Morgan, you can't judge the guests for their crouton habits.
I can. It's actually really easy.
Why, you're so hostile.
I am because I solve a puzzle. I know what it is, and it won't let me do it.
What if you got the puzzle wrong? What if you didn't actually know what the puzzle was?
I do.
What if you don't?
Order up.
Why did I do 2? One tomato, 1 spinach, 1 anchovy. 2 carrots, 2 cucumbers, and 1 crouton. A single crouton.
Order up.
Yeah, normal behavior.
1 egg, 2 yellow peppers. 1 tomato, 2 spinach, 2 anchovies. 1 carrot. Single crouton.
Order up.
2 egg, 2 yellow peppers. 1 yellow pepper. 2 tomatoes, 2 spinach. Anchovy, 1 tomato, 1 carrot. 2 cucumbers. Okay, I'm. Grr. I know it. I can feel it. It's right here in front of me. I just need that stupid fireplace to be lit. Right? Because all of these are right.
What if you need Freddy's puzzle answer that you're not getting?
I can't because it's literally too cold. See? It's literally too cold.
I think that's quitter's talk.
I think you're a quitter.
I'm not a quitter. I'm a goo. Silly Morgan doesn't know I'm a goo.
Why are you like this?
Because it's funny.
There's a fire over here.
Maybe you have to become the fire.
I don't
Light yourself on fire.
I'm gonna say
Problem
not.
solved.
How can I
Why
help
don't you ever take my suggestions?
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Well, he's not lying, so there's that. I didn't think he was, but in case he was, he's not.
What you need?
Can you think of any reason why somebody would be carrying around a bullet?
Sure. They want to shoot something.
I found a bullet on the floor in the lobby.
Where in the lobby?
By the window where Guadalupe Comillo is always watching for birds.
Well, now that's real interesting.
What do you mean?
Man, we're really good at keeping secrets.
Let's just leave it at that.
I'll let you get back to work.
We're so good at keeping secrets.
Just holler.
Yeah, we are.
Keeping secrets. Okay.
Listen, we never said we wouldn't ask questions. We just said we wouldn't tell anybody. Also, she is highly suspicious. It's not our fault if he's like, yeah, she's a very suspicious lady.
I'm so mad. I'm on the cusp of something. I'm on the cusp of it.
Morgan's on the cusp.
Feel it in my bones. So mad.
Can I feel it in your bones as well?
No.
Damn it. Why don't you want me to feel it in your bones, Morgan?
Well, it won't even let me, like, look at the fireplace, so it's...
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You used a bullet to push down the sight pin so I'd miss that wolf. What are you, some kind of bleeding heart, tree-hugging eco-terrorist?
How dare you use that tone of voice with me? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
We're really bad at keeping secrets.
Just a little. Fireplace?
Kind of worth it, though.
Fuck you. God. Wait.
Raccoon.
Wonder what this is for.
Good question, Nancy. What is it for? Is that what I got? Did I actually do the puzzle correctly and that was what I got?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Okay, what do I do with it? It's a little guy?
You either put it on the board or you do something with the one thing, but I don't know.
I can't touch my items. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I'll see you two later, okay?
We have to catch his fish, Morgan.
What's up?
I literally cannot go
well,
outside.
I'll let you go.
Happy trails.
Why won't you catch his fish?
I can't.
Yeah, you can. Just not with that attitude.
Why are you like this?
I am like nothing. I am perfect. I have the breeze. I am the bee's knees.
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Ms. Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotages a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Okay.
See you later.
What if you did? But what if you did? Okay. I mean, does that mean I can do anything with these? No. Can I go Computer room? I want in. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I guess it's, I wouldn't be. I just need to, like, I guess for the sake of time and actually making some kind of progress, I'll skip to the next day.
Yay! Huzzah, fellows! We're getting progress.
Okay. I need my bag. Time to do my chores.
You're a bug?
No, I need my
Morgan,
bag.
why didn't you tell me?
No, I need to do my chores.
Oh, damn. Chat, Morgan's a bug. What do we do?
No, I need to do chores.
Ah, damn. I'll miss you, Morgan. Why, if you had only told me you were a bug sooner.
Winter sport. There we go. Structural engineering. Geology. Interesting.
Wait, he's a dirt sculptor.
He is a dirt
But what if he cares about the bones?
It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served, and one day shall have justice.
Whose room is this?
This is the artist, I'm pretty sure. Blue.
What was taken from him?
I don't know. Bones? Is he a descendant of Dan?
Of the pig man?
No, of Dan.
Pig man?
No. Dan.
Dan the pig man?
Oh, never mind.
This chute is for dirty laundry.
Let me do a scope around real quick. Make sure nothing interesting. Fellas aren't here yet. The eyes are green. Let's go make some breakfast. Oh, one less thing because the lady's gone.
That's such a good little mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go.
Order up.
I'm pretty sure it's 3 Canadian bacon, 1 omelet. Three bacon, 1 spinach. Three cheese.
Order up.
3 French toast. Boy, oh boy.
Order up.
2 bacon. 1 spinach, 1 cheese. Okay. 1 cheese. 3 green peppers. 1, 2, 3. Dan was the pig man.
That's what I'm saying. Morgan's saying no, and I'm just like, Morgan, you silly little fella. Why do you keep denying things?
Breakfast is done. I need to get to a stopping point, but I want to try to get, like, something. Oh, Mr. Man isn't here.
What you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Anyone in the sauna? No one's stuck in the sauna. Alright, little missy, where are you? Come on.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Oh, I sure will.
Help! 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 Help!
Man, you were just getting destroyed, little girl.
You
Like that.
win! Bombs away! Whatever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use 1 toasty pack at a time.
Okay, thanks, kid.
That's a very nice child.
Yeah, thanks, little weirdo.
Don't be mean to the weirdo.
I say it with love and respect.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Ah, you're fine, Nancy.
You're so mean to Nancy.
Let's just go fishing. You can be mean to Nancy. I've been here for so long. Alright. Not you. No. You. Damn it. I need those guys. I know what they are. Damn it.
There we go. A 2-foot northern pike.
Perfect.
No more fishing for me.
Good job, me.
You can go and be like, we're done fishing. We beat you.
We did it, you loser. Tell me your secrets.
Wait, there's an explosion?
My heart just leapt out of my chest.
Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
Oh my god.
Do not have the wool pal.
It's helping. Thank you, Wolf. I literally just had a heart attack, so thank you. I don't know if y'all heard the gasp that came out of me.
I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Please. Whoever. Oh my god. Okay.
Somebody please just clip that for me.
What do I do? Do I not go this way?
I don't know, actually.
Huh? Huh?
Are you trying to get to your coat?
I thought. What?
Maybe you have to go around and have the ice pop up?
Maybe?
I'm getting sleepy.
Don't die. That genuinely scared the shit out of me.
Oh, you just actually died.
What am I
Shit.
doing?
Normally they're just like, oh, I got caught. I like.
I'm so confused. Like, what am I doing? Did I miss something? Did y'all see like an instruction that I missed? Because I'm so confused.
Let me see if I can't look up something.
I'm getting sleepy.
Not right now, Ad. Yeah, so you have to keep popping around. So the aim of the puzzle is to stand in an ice flow that will raise the ice flow closest to the shoreline where the coat is located.
Huh?
So basically you have to step on one of those little panels that'll cause one by the corner to pop up.
Interesting. I mean, there was one there before, though. How do I get one that's any closer? Like, it's not there now because I think this is slightly randomly generated. But, like, how do I get it any fucking closer? Oh, like that? Well, now I'm not gonna make it. I guess it would be that one then. Weird. Anyway, thank you, Letter.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Is it randomly generated every time? Am I just fucked?
I don't think it's randomly generated.
It seems like it is. Well, shit, if it's randomly generated, I'm fucked.
I mean, they have a solution puzzle for this.
They do? Because I just literally tried what I did before and it didn't.
Yeah, they do have a step-by-step which ones to step on, so...
Well, wait for me to die, because I literally can't fucking do it now. Just tell me the step-by-step, because this is stupid.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
I'm
just literally just look at where I am and tell me where to go.
Give me a second, I have to pull it up. Okay, so... Go to the... left of you? Then go down to the bottom... sorry. That was the one you needed to go to.
There we go. I just gotta get over there.
It just says that
That's what I did before, it just didn't, whatever. There, I got it.
Yay!
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. Ah, much better. I was really cold. There's a note in one of the pockets.
What? Okay.
That's simple, Morgan.
I know what that is. I know what it is.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Okay. Oh, Avalanche Ridge. Good, 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 good. Good.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
Not at all.
The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge. Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Well, good deal.